Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. You guys, I'm so excited. I am literally just installing and downloading the expansion pack right now. It says installation complete. I'm going to open my game. Guys, oh my god, yes, I'm on so early today. Gil, welcome on in. Thank you for sewing your daily button. Absurd Koala, thank you so much for sewing your daily button. Um, oh my god, please recharge. Thank you for sewing your daily button. Oh my goodness. I'm shooketh, guys. Like, so shooketh. Businesses and hobbies. This brand new expansion pack. It just came out literally 1 minute ago. Are we hyped? Are we excited? I am on very early today in order to look at the build and buy mode, look at the create a sim stuff with all of you. I know, I'm sure that you've seen it all already from, our favorite simmers over on YouTube and stuff with the early access, but I'm just excited to look at it myself, give my 2 cents, give my thoughts. I'm super opinionated about everything, so I can't wait to sort of share. I also, as the game is opening right now, I just want to thank Mama Mama Tater. Thank you so much for the follow yesterday. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but you found me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pod. You're now a treasured member. And with that, we actually hit our follower goal of 150 followers. Woo! So thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. I started a new goal, which is 200, which is obviously lofty, but we'll get there eventually, hopefully. So I just put it up there. I will save the game as soon as I hop in, and here we are. Let's hope that it works. My game is not being captured right now. Let me just change it over. Game audio, let's make sure it's correct as well. Okay! Ah! Oh my god, this is so exciting. The Tucky looks great. Thank you, love me. Everyone's thanking, the whole world's thanking you. Thanking you. Kill the turkey. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Okay, set up shop digital content. Okay, so this is the 3 items we got for early purchase. You are able to access this early purchase content until I think it's April 16th or something, so mid-April. Have a look on the EA store and website if you want to know a bit more about it. So we have 3 items. We have this Practice Makes Perfect Priscilla statue, a treat display case, and this lamp as well. I would say I'm most excited about this lamp, but other than that, I don't know if I would really get it just for the early purchase content, but we'll get into that as well. I would say, generally speaking, I'm not really a big fan of them having exclusive sort of early purchase content available for people, because that means that people are missing out on items that they, if they buy it at a later date, or if they're just coming to The Sims 4 now. But anyways, so that's cool. Welcome to The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. Open up your dream business, explore the small business system, create a fulfilling small business for your sim, like selling crafts or services. So this is going to be useful for so many different things. Create a fulfilling small business, use the selection tool to set up a workspace, charge customers with the ticket kiosk, hire family or others, which is really cool. Make your mark. So there's the tattooing skill, there's the pottery skill, and then it says build your future in historic Nordhaven. It might be Nordhaven. Correct me if you know a bit better about the the pronunciation of that. I'm not quite sure. Nordhaven is what I'm going to go with for now, though. And then we have Gamelvik and Iverstad, or Iverstad, for the 2 communities. It's it's definitely Haven. It's definitely Haven. I love the clarity there. So this is our little look-see into what it looks like. Okay, so if we load a game, I think I want to play... We'll play with this family. Maybe I'll move them there. I was going to get them to have their baby, but I think maybe I'll just make a new sim in this save file. And we'll have a look through the create a sim and everything, which I'm super excited about. So our new world is all the way down here, Nordhaven. Oh, look at the little thumbnail for it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, you think it's Haven? Okay. I honestly do not know, so I believe you. You don't think it is, you know it is? Okay, word. Nordhaven. This northern coastal city is known for its thriving independent local businesses and the enchanting beauty of its cold seasons. Take a walk through the historic views of Gamelvik with its cobbled streets, classic architecture, and picturesque canals. So I feel like that one's based off of like Amsterdam and stuff. And hop on the train to Iverstad, and explore how the locals are reinventing the industrial city center. Whether you seek to make your business flourish or you just want to practice your hobbies with a cozy community, you will always find an opportunity here. So I think it's meant to be sort of like generally Nordic, influences from Sweden, influences from things like cities like Amsterdam and stuff like that, Denmark maybe. So let's have a look at the world. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's only two communities. Okay, let's read about Iverstad. I'll just call it that. Originally the industrial district of the city, Iverstad has recently turned into a natural settling spot for ambitious and stylish Sims. Many of its old factories have been repurposed as living spaces, and extensive terrains have recently been made available for new developments. Cross the bridge to the central island to check out its hobby meetups and meet the young community of this growing neighborhood. Just maybe steer clear of that one dark alley. They say a shady character hangs out there at night. So I think that's where we see the our little raccoon friend. You think it's Iverstad? Okay, yeah, I'll go with that then. I feel like that makes sense. Okay, and then for Gamelvik, take a walk down the historic streets of Gamelvik and immerse yourself in the culture of Nordhaven's oldest district. Locals here like to take it slow, travel to work on their vintage bikes, and take long strolls by the old canals at night. Check out the central square for its hobby meetups and markets, or visit a lounge for a warm night of music. Yee, that sounds so cute. I think I would... Do we live in the modern area? Do we have lore with the families? The Sapong family. Oh my god, there's so much lore here. So this family has some stuff. What is this family? The Koopman family. Do you have... Okay, they all have really extensive family stories, it looks like. Let's see. Urban house shares. Oh yes, I have seen these Sims before. These Sims are from, I think they're from Herbs, or something. That's like an old PSP game, if I'm not mistaken. The Sims Herbs. Okay, and then there's this family here, the Loden family. Aww. Okay, that's so cute. So we have a couple of residential... Well, wait, are these... This is the small business. Do any of these have the small business too? Like, I assume they do. Can we... Manage household. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Is this the starter home? This looks like it's the starter. I kind of want to just go to the biggest lot, though, so that we can check out all of the build buy with them. Okay. So here we are in Create a Sim. I'm so excited. Let's see. Let's randomize a sim a couple times to check out the new stuff. Alright, so here's our sim. Let's name... What's a good Scandinavian last name? Let's see. Maybe I should look some up right now. We'll do Hansen. How about that? That seems like a common one. Hansen that way. So Alessandra Hansen. Actually, I want her name to be a sort of punny, like a small business name. What's a good pun name? Shoot, I should have thought of this beforehand. I want her to be running a shady business. Well, maybe Alessandra is fine then. We'll leave that for now. Okay, so she's gonna be a young adult. There should be a new trait, I think. Oh, my face is in the way, but that's okay. I'll explain it if I see it. So the new... Do we have a new trait, or do we just have a new... Oh, we have... Okay, so we have Idealist Sim. We have... Oh, and Shady. Okay, so Idealist Sims hold high moral standards and strive for a better world guided by their values and principles. They're committed to doing what they believe is right, even when it's challenging. And then if you get rid of that one, it conflicts with Shady. So Shady, these Sims excel exploiting situations and bending rules for personal gain, often without regard for conventional ethics or fairness. They thrive in mischievous activities and can influence others to adopt their way of living. Well, I want her to be shady, so we're gonna do that. I believe that's the only two that it came with, so I'm also going to give her kleptomaniac and maybe materialistic or something like that. What would be a good business entrepreneur kind of one? High maintenance, practice makes perfect. Maybe self-assured. These Sims tend to be confident. I feel like that's going to be pretty helpful. And then she can always gain some more later. I'd love to do Chased by Death though. I have this dream to run a business with a ghost and like make it like a ghost business. I don't even know what that would be, but I feel like it's in the cards. Anyways, okay, so her aspiration. The new aspiration is under knowledge. There's one called Master Mentor, which says, this sim wants to learn from talented mentors, then pass that knowledge on to others. And then I think there's another, is it a fortune one? No, it can't be. Mentor, Renaissance sim. I don't think that's it though, right? Oh, here we go with popularity. Then there's also esteemed entrepreneur. So this one is, this sim wants to run a small business full of happy customers, either through business practices rooted in idealistic dreams or tricky hustles based on pragmatic schemes. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this one. I don't really care about the mentoring thing for this particular sim. We might be able to do that with someone else. So that's Alessandra. And let's have a look at some of the new stuff. So I'll just take off her like accessories and everything so we can have a little look. So first off, do we have any new hair? Let's see. Packs. Businesses and hobbies. All right. So we have this hair here, which is, ooh, I like that. It's kind of like that wolf cut that's really popular right now. And then we have this set of buns, which is cute. I wish it wouldn't cut off at the top there so you could properly see what I'm looking at. But anyways, I like this one. I really like the baby hairs on it and the little details as well. That's very fun. Then we have this one where we have the shaved side, which to me is giving very like 2014 vibes. And then it has this little braided section here. This actually reminds me specifically of that one character in, what's it called? The Hunger Games who was like a filmmaker. And like, she had like really light hair like this. Maybe this one even. Yeah. That's cool. All right. And then we have this one, which is like this really, this really short hair, which I don't know how to feel about this hair, to be honest. I don't really love the micro bangs on. I feel like it could work for some Sims, but I don't personally really like it. It's okay. It's all right. I like the texture. Then we have this one, which is equally as heinous, because, like, I don't know what is happening here. It kind of looks like a badly done bowl cut, if I'm real. It might look good with a hat, though. It looks cute with this beret, actually. Speaking of, there's 3 new hats. We have this little, like, fedora situation, which is a bit of fun. Comes in a nice variety of swatches. Cute. Yeah, I actually really like this orange one. And the orange and the green one, I think, are nice because they're almost like felted rather than straw, like this one. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Not bad. All right, let's get rid of the hat though for a second so we can look back at the hair. Okay, and then we have this one, which I love. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one has such a good texture to it. You can see this is for like sort of afro textured hair. I bet it's under that category when we look at it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's beautiful with the hair wrap around it too. I wonder if the color changes. Let's have a look at how it changes. We got red for black hair, blue, Yellow, purple. I wish you could sort of change it based on the hair. Like, I wish you were able to actually select this by itself and change it. But it's not bad. I don't mind it. I like some of these more than others, but you know, it's fun. Oh my god, this one is very interesting. Why would you want bright green hair and then a pink hair wrap? That's curious. Okay, well, that's that one. This one I love. It's so, so cute. This is going to be really good for like a decades challenge if you're going to be in like the 1920s or something. This is like so cute. These little finger waves. Love the detail. Love the tiny little bun at the back as well. Very cute. Would look super cute with hats and stuff. Like, do we have the right kind of clochey hat for that? We might. No, not that kind of thing. This does remind me a lot already of like eco lifestyle for some reason. I don't know if we have anything particularly like that. This one might work with it. Yeah, it does. That one's okay. Very demure, very mindful. Exactly. Yeah, it's all right. Okay. And then we also have this one, which is similar. It's got the locks coming out the top and a wrap around it as well. So this is good for like black hairstyles. And then this one, oh, okay. So this one's like the same thing as this 1920s looking one with the small bun in the back. But for this one, it's just like a nice little middle part, which is kind of wavy, actually. It's not very middle of a middle part. But I like the detail of it not being like perfect there. Kind of cute. Then we have this one, which is like a classic little lesbian haircut. Love to see it. Very, yeah, very 2014 gay. Same thing with this one. This one's like, oh gosh, the Sims that I'm gonna make with this hair are gonna be trouble. This one I like, this like messy hair. It's kind of fun. I don't really know how else to describe it. I don't love how cone shaped it is at the very top there, but I do like the way that the hair is like moving. So that's not too bad. I don't mind it. And then we have this version of it. This one I don't really like as much because it almost looks like custom content. And I don't really see myself ever using this particularly. Like, I don't really love how there's like frosted tips. Like, what year is it, you know? But you know, it's okay. I like the gray one though, like for elder Sims, that could be cute. Like these ones, not too bad. The darker ones are kind of odd, and also this one's like really weird. I guess it kind of makes you look like a raccoon though, so if you really want that. So those are the feminine hairs. And I guess, is this gonna be our Sim or shall we change it? Let me fix her face a little bit. Let me give her some better eyes because I don't want the EA lashes. They're horrendous. This game sometimes. All right. I don't mind this Sim. She's all right. Tone it down a bit. Maybe her eyes are a little bit crazy, so we'll just give her gray eyes. And as for her hair, I kind of want to make her maybe like a honey blonde or something. Let's see, what do we have? That one's not bad. I kind of wish there was like more long hair. Like, we don't really, all of these are short or updos, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. Maybe it's just this color doesn't suit her. I feel like something is not quite right. Maybe I'll just give her a warmer skin tone like that. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to give her red hair. That would be, I think, the way I want to do it. Maybe I'll give her this one, and then we can put it in the little bun for other things. Yeah, that works. Okay. So then for the, well, is there any like details, skin detail? I mean, there's obviously a million tattoos, but we're going to go through that during the gameplay stuff, so I don't really want to get into that yet. Hats we already looked at. Accessories for the face. Let's see if there's any new ones here. I don't know. Oh, okay, so there's one new set of earrings, I guess? Is there only this? Oh, I can't even see it. I mean, it's not really my thing, to be honest. Is this... No, these are new too. Aren't they? Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. No, there's 3 new necklaces. Okay, so there's this one, which is like a little scarf, which defies the laws of physics. Then we have this one, which, I mean, I don't even have words for, to be honest. That looks like a bunch of macarons in between yarn balls. This one is nice, though. Nice and simple. I'm not really one for jewelry. I don't really understand the appeal. Is there any new glasses? Let's see. There's 3 new glasses. Ooh. Okay. We've got some of these clear kind of ones. Oh, this would have been helpful when I was just making, when I was making over Eliza pancakes the other day. I like these. These are really cute. These like teal ones. I feel like that's gonna match her red hair eventually. We'll take off the other stuff though, because I don't really like jewelry that much. And then back to the hair. So we'll give her... I don't know. I don't really like these hairs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay with them. I'll do this one for now. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll do this thing so that it applies to all of them. So we've got through the accessories now. So let's start with the new tops, which looks like we have quite a number. So for this one here, well, hold on. Let me just give her some kind of pants or something. There we go. Okay, tops. So we have this one here, which I don't really understand what I'm looking at. Is this supposed to be her skin coming through? Why does it fade into like oblivion? Oh, shoot. Now they're all mixed up. Okay, let's go to the new pack. What do the other swatches look like? I don't really like the texture of this is very like shiny, which is... I don't really know what I'm looking at. I'm just really confused. I don't mind it. Like, it's not that... Well... Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do, because literally, what is this? I'm trying not to be a hater, but this might be a really unfortunate shirt, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't love how big the bow is and also the shiny texture, but other than that, I do like the shape of the sleeves and everything. Then there's this one, which... The colors of that initial swatch are interesting. It's like mesh. It might be having some clipping issues here, or I don't know if it's meant to look like that. What does this one look like? I think it's supposed to be tight to the Sims body here, but then baggy up here or something. I'm a little confused by it. I like the colors of some of the swatches. Like, I can see myself using a couple of these. Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind this one. This one I really like. I love a good patterned sweater. Like, this is so cute to me. And then there's obviously some lovely plain swatches. There's also this one, which I wish they had a couple more colors of this, because they don't have that. They only have, like, they have a couple of this pattern here with the squares, but then this kind of diamond pattern, they only have the one, which is a shame, because I don't think I'll use that color very often. And then we have this sort of like business coat, which is Chef's Kiss gorgeous. Love this item here. I feel like I can see so many Sims wearing this to like open their cute little art studio or their gallery, their business. I love that one. She agrees. She loves it. This is beautiful. I love this sweater. This crochet top over top of this sweater is like to die for. I'm obsessed with it. I love the animal print ones. I think they're hilarious and cute. This one's really plain but really nice. It feels like something I would wear in my own personal life. Big fan of that piece. This one's a curious one. I don't really know why it's like half and half. And also, I'm just gonna point it out there. The buttons on this are drawn on really poorly. When you compare it to other things that have like three-dimensional buttons, I'm not sure why they did that with this, because this just looks like it's painted on her body, which is a bit of a shame. Let's check the other swatches. The color blocking is kind of cool on this one. That one's alright. The plain colors I think are a bit better for this one than the pattern. But this one, it just gives clown core. So I don't know if I'm like super into that, but that's okay. I don't have to be into everything. This I love. Oh my god, this is so cool. Love, love, love this leather jacket combo thing. The crop top with the leather jacket is so cool. And like, look at all the different logos you can have. This one's like an ice cream shop. That's adorable. I love that there's so many different bright colors, as well as some more muted ones for people. That one's really cool. And see, like, the texture is just different. Like, you can see there's more going on with it, which is nice. This one's a bit of fun. This one feels very granny to me, and we desperately need more items for Elder Sims. And like, look how pretty these patterns are. Like, this is what I'm talking about with the, you can see where they had the sewing, like it's almost like a quilting pattern, which is kind of nice. This is just like a plain tank top. Don't really love that. It's like a mesh sheer layered tank top. Like, I don't know, like, what year is it? This feels very 2000s. We have tank tops in the base game. I don't like this like asymmetrical scrunch situation here, if you get my meaning. Like, you can see how it's scrunched up over this like left side here and then not on the other side, so that one's kind of weird, but that's okay. This I love. This is the pottery one. So she is covered in clay right now. I love this kind of touch. It looks like she's wiped her hands on her jacket after she's played with the clay and everything, and like there's so many different swatches of it. So there's like clean and dirty swatches. So you can sort of like mix and match and make it what you want. So like, even if you didn't want your sim to know how to do pottery, this is just a beautiful item. Like, look at the detail on the three-dimensional zipper on this one, and then just compare it to the buttons of that one. And you see what I mean. Like, I don't know what happened here, because she looks like a completely different like body. Like, everything is weird about this. It just like suctions in and doesn't look like a human person, to be honest. But this one's fantastic. I love the little details. Love the hood. Let's check out this one. This I love too. It's like a vest that I would have worn in high school. Actually, if I had a picture, I would prove it to you, but I had a teal vest that I would wear over top of t-shirts in high school, and I wore it all the time, and I loved it. So I think this is a really cool piece, like a very modernized vest kind of piece, which I can see some really stylish Sims using. I think it eats. It's so cute. Okay, and then we have this top, which is a little bit of spice over up in here. We don't get spicy outfits very often from the Sims team. The only thing I will say I don't love about it is that one sleeve is undone halfway and the other is like tucked up. I know it looks more realistic, but I don't like when things are asymmetrical. It just bugs me. Plus, if this was real life, I'd be losing my mind that it was just like hanging off like that. But I'm also a little bit weird. But I love the colors. The mesh is great. See, again, the buttons on this are three-dimensional. The buttons are clear. The button holes are clear. And then we go back to this one. Oh. Blurry. Painted on. All the buttons are stretched a different size. Really strange. But yeah, love this one. This I also love. I know it's asymmetrical, but this one kind of works for me because I don't think it would be uncomfortable to wear in real life. I think it looks super cozy. I love the texture on it. You can see that there's kind of like this little ribbing almost. And then again, a 3-dimensional little zipper, which I think is a good touch. The color blocking is kind of fun. I enjoy that. I really love this swatch here. And I guess like for this sim, I kind of want to go back to, oh, I don't know. One of these ones maybe? Do we do Granny Core or do we make her cool? I can't decide, to be honest. Maybe we'll make her cool. Because obviously, like, I'm not very cool. IRL. We'll do this one, like a brown leather jacket. That's kind of cool. All right, let's check out the bottoms now. So sorting by businesses and hobbies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new bottoms. These are the same. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. Not the whale tail. Holy credenza. Sims team. Hello? Damn. All right, well. Okay, so the difference between these two skirts is literally just adding a thong to it, which is insane. Also, if you look on her upper thigh there's like a shadow when you change the swatch, which is weird. It changes the size of her thigh a little bit, which is kind of confusing. Also, I hate this is completely flat. This belt is painted on her. Why? For what reason? Look how good this looks compared to it. It's 3-dimensional. What is this? What is that? Jail. This, however, I do enjoy. I like the folds on this one. I like the texture. I love the houndstooth. I feel like that's super cute and realistic. I would wear these pants. I really like that. Let's make this sim a little bit bigger. I don't know why she's like so skinty. But anyways, okay, so this hangs at a weird height on her, but I'm not too mad at that, to be honest. I think it's okay. So yeah, that's all right. Then we have these sweatpants, which are, oh, interesting. They look super comfy, but I actually really like that these shoestring things, shoelace, I don't know, whatever you call them, are like hanging out of it and they're actually separate. I feel like that's really cool. Also has some fun swatches, looks super comfy cozy. Love that. These pants are very interesting to me. I don't know how to feel. I love the corduroy, I think. But wait a minute, look how low her crotch is. Why is it like that? What is happening with her? This is where it is without anything on. Look how weird it looks. I don't know, something's off about that, but you know, it's okay. I do like a good bell bottom. I think that's a bit of fun. This one, again, you've already heard my criticisms of, but let's look at the swatches real quick. It does have some cool colors that matches sort of the rest of everything, which is good. This one has a better texture, it looks like. Then we have this cargo pant type thing. Not really my vibe, but that's totally fine. And then these cargo pants. Oh, these ones are the ones that have the clay all over them. That is super fun. I really like that. We've got sort of the greens. We got the clean and the dirty swatches of all of the colors, which of course we love. I love the variety and the fact that you can choose. I think that's fantastic. Love this one particularly. This one is kind of fun. It has like a phone in the back pocket with like a chain that comes around to the front. Again, I'm still a little bit flabbergasted that all of these meshes are so flat. Like, I don't really know why this has just been painted on and it isn't 3D. Like, I don't know if that's just a me issue with my game, but I've never had it like do that before. So that's kind of curious. Like, let me look at this one. Yeah, this one has a bit more 3-dimensional texture, but this thing, like, this chain is just shellacked on, which is an interesting choice on their part. This one just comes with a few swatches, kind of generic jean colors, which is good. This is like that modern one that I would assume goes with the angled vest. It's interesting. So you see it's got this like angled situation here. It does have all the matching colors, so that's nice. Like if we went back for a second and grabbed this vest here in the green, like this matches, but does it look good? That's debatable, you know? Like it's okay. It's definitely artsy. It's not really like my complete style, but it is what it is. But anyway, for this outfit, I guess we can put her in these bell-bottom jeans or something. Like, I don't really know what else to do. Because none of these other ones really go up to the height of the crop top, which is a bummer. And I don't really like cropped clothing that well. We'll give her, I don't know. I guess we'll give her that for now because we have to see the shoes, obviously. So the shoes, there are 5 new feminine shoes. We've got like these, oh, of course we can't zoom into them. Well, anyways, we've got these like runners that come in all the same colors. I do love this like pale pink one. That's very cute to me. This I think is going to be my favorite shoe. It's like a boot that's got almost like a sock top to it. I can't really tell what's happening there, but I think that's what that is. It almost looks like, yeah, like a sock turned into a boot. A boot what? It does look like it comes in most of the matching swatches. For some reason it doesn't have the nice green, but that's okay. I don't love the fleshy colored one, but the rest of them are pretty nice. The brown one I like and everything. I want to give her a more proportional body. Like, I don't really know what's happening with her right there. There we go. And then we have these shoes, which are fun. They're kind of like, not Doc Martens. What's the other one? Blundstones? They look like Blundstones to me. And I like that. I don't know why her feet look so skinny right now. Like, they're kind of shaped. Wait, do you see that? They're like, look at her ankles. They're like going in like that. Let me show you what it looks like without that. Just so you know. Are her feet just messed up? Okay, so that's what they sort of normally look like. I guess it's not that weird. I don't know. Something was kind of just weird about the mesh there, but that's fine. And then we have these kind of Birkenstock things, which are fun. Very common around Nordic countries. Love the colors. Of course, they match everything. The yellow is quite an interesting choice. They've had a lot of yellow stuff in this pack. And then we have these sandals, which I mean, they're nice. I don't really know why they would have them in this particular pack, but that's okay. Some interesting colors there as well. So for the purposes of this sim, I guess I'll go with like the brown boots, and then I'll give her maybe these pants in brown as well. Or is that even the same? I don't know. Do I give her these ones? Maybe I give her these ones. These ones have clay on them though. The light wash jeans are not bad. I don't like them. I just don't like how like saggy they are. They look like they're just too big for her, which is just interesting. Like look at the crotch again to there compared to this one. Just like it moves up a little bit. I guess I could do the jean version of this or the corduroys. I'll do the, is this a dark brown corduroy or a black? I can't tell. Oh, it's black. Okay. We'll do brown. That's fine. Okay, so then we'll give her a formal look. So now for formal wear, did we get any full body outfits? I'll just take off the formal tag for now. So packs and not werewolves. Hello. Businesses and hobbies. So we have this thing here, which is the new, like a pottery one, obviously that makes sense. Comes in a bunch of different colors. Does it come with dirty swatches? No, it does not. Okay. That's okay. I still like the little apron and everything. This is really cute. Oh my god, I love this. This is going to be every Sims sleepwear and exercise wear from now on. Like, I'm obsessed. Look how cute it is. And look at all the different colors. We've got pink. Oh, that is so cute. Then we have green. We have this like berry kind of color. Blues. Oh yeah, this just looks so comfy cozy. I'm obsessed. And then we have this dress, which I fear I cannot defend. This is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I guess it's sort of giving 1960s in some of the swatches. Like, I don't hate the, like, brown houndstooth kind of thing. But, like, what the hell is going on here? What is this? I'm sorry. I cannot defend that. That is... I fear it's not for me, personally. This one's not for me. This one I really love, though. This is giving, like, business, demure, beautiful, stunning, couture business owner lady who's killing it, just having a grand old time. Yeah, love it. Same thing with this one. Gorgeous. Love a trench coat moment. Love this color. The burgundy is beautiful. I love that we're introducing more multiple patterns. Like, oh my god, look at these. Yes. This is where you bring in those okay, well, maybe not this one. What is this? Oh god. Anyways, this is where you bring in the patterns. Like, I really enjoyed this one. I feel like this is a really good cold weather wear outer look. So yeah, big fan of that. We also have this one. This one is a huge slay. I do enjoy this one. And I think they've executed the 1960s look a lot better with this piece, particularly with this, like, fur-lined coat. Yeah, I really like it. And this one is very, like, you know, late 60s, early 70s kind of vibe with the, oh gosh, what do you call that pattern? I don't remember. With the swirls, but yeah, that one. You know the one. And then we have some of this kind of stuff. This is, oh my god, this is giving, oh my gosh, what is the name? Oh, it's gonna bug me. It's the parody movie with, like, where Beyonce's in it and everything. It's, oh my gosh, why can't I think of the name? Anyways, I need to look it up now. I fear I need to. I'm gonna be annoyed by it. Austin Powers. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Anyways, this reminds me so much of, like, an Austin Powers movie outfit for, like, one of the femme fatales. Same thing. Oh my god, this one is so pretty. And this one you could just pass off as modern completely. Like, I do love that as well. Then we have just, like, a nice black one and a nice white one as well. Some more plain swatches. Next we have this thing, which is giving Dolores Jane Umbridge. Oh my god. This is literally Dolores Jane Umbridge. Look at this. The pink swatches are gonna kill me. This is so funny. You could spin it as Elle Woods core, but I fear this is just... This is a witch. This is one of them witches who likes to torture children. That is her look. That is who she is. That is what she's wearing. That is, Jesus. Anyway. There's other colors too, though. Like, I really enjoy the more plain ones, especially the browns and everything. Like, I would wear this in real life for sure. Probably I would need the skirt to be a bit longer. I prefer that, but I do like that. Next, we have this thing, which I am not going to lie, I'm a bit confused about. Forgive me if it's something relating to a specific culture, but to me, this just looks like nothing. You're all about that granny style. I really am. Also, welcome on in. Yeah, not a huge fan of this thing. Moving on. Another pottery lesson kind of outfit. Love this apron. Love the texture. Oh my god, see, look at this as three-dimensional. Like, why is this thing three-dimensional, but other things look like they're painted onto this poor Sim's skin? Like, this one is gorgeous. And we have so many good swatches of it. We've got some that are covered in the clay again. See, that's the difference. Like, why is this one not have any clay on it, but this one does? It's nice. I really enjoy it. I guess maybe there is the tattoo artist career too, so, like, you know, I guess it makes sense. She looks like she eats at the millennial burger places and listens to that Kyle guy on TikTok. Oh my gosh. We are young. Ho hey. There's a fire in our soul. We go big or go home. Oh my god, no, for real. Together. Oh, see this? I love that there's so much clay all over these swatches. I love that. They've really given us a lot of variety here. Ooh, that's interesting. The moth. I wish there was a couple more of those moth swatches, but there isn't. Huh. What does this one have? Oh, it has this, a hand holding a flower. That's fun. This one is giving 1970s. I don't mind it. Not my personal style. It's a little bit too much for me. I don't mind the plainer ones though. Like this one I can see myself using quite a lot. And again, I really like that this one's buttons actually make more sense. I'm never gonna stop harping on that because I feel like when you're paying $60 for a pack, the items should look quality. I don't like it when there's discrepancies in the quality where some of them are like outstanding and some just look like an afterthought. I don't really understand that. Anyways. And then we also have this one, which is gorgeous. Very granny core. We have, I think it's just a lot of plain swatches of this one. But I don't mind that because we've had a lot of patterns so far in this whole pack. And like this is just like a nice dress for an old lady. Like I really like that. It's really cute. And finally, for full outfits, we have this thing, which I really like too. It's like a jumpsuit situation. I don't know why though. There's a trend in this pack where every single outfit and every single lower body like pant thing, the crotch is like halfway down her thigh. Like it's so low. I would be walking funny in all of these outfits, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what the sensibility of that is, but it is what it is. I do like all the colors. We got some plain ones, we got some really bright ones. Like this is almost offensive to the eye how bright it is, but you know, we ball. Okay, so then for her formal wear, I guess we can give her, she's kind of cool. What should we give her? Maybe this one. I'll do maybe one of these in, what's a fun color that's gonna match her hair? That one's not too bad. The orange might be a little bit much with her though. I wish there was like a darker, actually that one's pretty good. We can give her this one. Let me just give her an updo for this look though. So we'll put her hair into maybe this bun here or something. Well, she has these bangs though. Maybe she's more suited to this one at that point. Yeah, that's cute. Love that. Very fun. Okay, so then back to here. I guess I'll give her some shoes again. There aren't very many, well, there's no formal shoes from the pack, but let's just use something. I'll give her these sandals. How about that? Makes sense to me. Maybe just in the darker color. And then for, what else are we missing? Accessories maybe? So we have, oh, you can't see that. One second. Let's go to here. Nope, you still can't see it. Wait, why is this your athletic? Hold on. Let's just go to swimwear for a second so we can look at the accessories real quick. So we got, where's the packs here? We have this thing, which, hello? Am I dumb? Hold on. What's happening? Why isn't it showing up? Is something wrong with this? Am I dumb? Okay, this bracelet works. That's fine. Don't love the color. It's not really my thing. Totally fine. It's nice. It's a good mesh. What is going on here? Where is this? Where is it? What the? Hello? Oh, it's an armband. Oh my god. I thought I was going insane. Okay, why are we zooming in? It's not a bracelet. It's an armband, so I can't even see it. Unless we zoom out. Look. What is the purpose of this? $60 game design. Why is this in this category if I can't see it? It's off screen. Hello? Okay, well anyway, I obviously don't want that one, but there you go. That's what it looks, hold on. That's what it looks like. It also looks kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really see myself ever using this. It just kind of looks like an alien thing. That's okay. It's just not for me. Okay, other accessories. Do we have any gloves? Do we have literally anything else? It's for enslaving demons. Oh my god. Business. Okay, so businesses and hobbies do not come with gloves. Did it come with a ring? No. Did it come with fingernails? Nope. Did it come with toenails? Nope. Leggings? Let's check officially. Just in case. Nope. Socks? Did it come with anything? No. Okay. So the only accessories that it came with were 2 bracelets, and one of them is not even a bracelet. Good to know. Anyways, so we have her here. Accessories, I want to make sure are, oh, get rid of the, no, I want glasses. I want the glasses to go to everything. Okay, so her formal, she's got these glasses. Little cutie patootie. She looks very slay, very mindful, very demure, very cutesy. Big fan of that. Yes, I know I'm referencing things that are like a year old, but don't come for me. Okay. Athletic wear now. So I guess for this, since when do you... No, I don't have any piercings on you. Quit it. For sleep, we'll take that off as well. Let me just go through while we're here. Party, swim, we'll take off this and this. Hot weather. Okay, cool. And then cold weather. Oh, I love that. She's graduating in the winter. Okay, athletic wear. For her athletic wear, I guess this isn't considered athletic. What about tops and bottoms? That's considered athletic. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. And then for bottoms, we don't really have them, but I guess I'll give her these sweatpants because they're kind of fun. Horrendous color choices, though, so maybe we'll do those. And then shoes, we have some new shoes, so we'll do that. Sleepy wear, I'm so excited to use this. This is so gorgeous to me. I love these colors. They're so cozy looking. Yeah, I love that. And I also love, again, that this little detail is actually raised and not flat to her skin completely. Just makes it more realistic to me, personally. Okay, so for her party wear, let's do, what top shall we use? Not this one. That one's, kind of rough. Let's do this one. I think this one came with some fun colors. I like this one, this little brown moment. And then for the bottoms, we can do, what do we do for everyday? We did that one. We'll do this pant for everyday then, or sorry, for party wear. I like the anchor on it. I think that's really cute. And then for the shoes, we'll give her maybe the Birkenstock things. Those are kind of fun. I'm not really good at Create a Sim, so don't come for me. Okay, and then accessories we're going to take off. We obviously didn't get any swimwear with this pack, so I guess I'll just... I'll just use like base game or something. I don't really care. We're not going to be really swimming, I don't think, so... It is what it is. And then up here, for hot weather, do we have... Let's see. Packs, businesses, and hobbies. This is considered a hot weather outfit, so I might as well use it because we haven't really done like a fun green moment yet, so we'll do that. And then I'll get her to wear these kind of Birkenstocks for the, the last one was Blundstones, these are the Birkenstocks. This is fun, and then I also want to give her a little hat so she keeps out of the sun. And of course we have to find some of the new ones because that would be fun. None of them are considered hot weather, but I think this one is. So we'll grab the little fedora moment, and we have a green one. We also have the orange felt one, which kind of clashes with her hair. And a plain one. It's kind of funny to me that we are bringing back millennial fashion with this pack. Like, I don't really know the purpose of that, but whatever. That one's cute. Let's do that. And then for cold weather, I'm actually really excited about using this beret. I think it is so freaking adorable. Plus, I want to use this new item for the cold weather. I think it's so cute. Oh my god, like this? Are you kidding me? This is giving art school student, and I'm obsessed with it. And we'll give her these boots. Slay the house boots down. For the hat, I wonder what color should we do the hat? Let me zoom out so I can see all them. Do we do brown? Do we bring out the sort of like orangey yellows? These are really pretty extreme. We also have this beige one. We can use a black one maybe. White, gray, blue. I think the dark, her hair kind of clashes is the problem. I think because we are using so much brown, maybe we just go with that one. And then for hot weather, let's put her hair up again, maybe. Into like the bun. Nope, that's not the bun. This is the bun. No, she looks silly. Never mind. We'll do the bun for party wear, like the more chill one, like that. And then this is her everyday. Slay. Okay, so she's gonna be like super evil. We love her. Now I have to check out the masculine sim stuff, so I will be doing that. I have an ad coming up soon, but don't worry, we'll take a brief break. So businesses and hobbies, we have a ton of new male tops. Like look at that. Look how many there are. That's awesome. So we have this one. Here, hold on. Let me get some bottoms going so we can compare the two. So this sim here, we have this kind of open top. This matches the feminine framed one, I think, which is nice. And they actually built it so that anyone can wear it and they don't have that weird like shading, which is good. This one's different. The feminine sims do not have this top. Yeah, that's a good t-shirt. I really like the way that the little cap sleeves are rolled up there. I think that's nice. We also have this top, which I think the other ones had as well. Oop, okay, ad time. Be right back. All right. Thank you so much for sitting through those ads. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have this coat here, which I don't think is the exact same as the feminine framed one. I love this though. This one is giving like aviator piloty kind of vibes. Love the like fur lining of it. It's so cute. Like that kind of like plushy stuff. Cute. This is basically the exact same shirt as the feminine one, which I really like that they've done to give it to both Sims. I like the way this one actually hangs a lot better than the feminine one, which is interesting. I don't really know why I like cinched in so much for the feminine one. Then we have this, which absolutely eats. Are you kidding me? Look how good it looks on the masculine Sims too. I know we have basically this exact thing for the feminine Sims, but like, this looks so good. Looks so good. And we have the same top here again, which should have the exact same patterns and everything. It's just more suited for the masculine frame. Again, still love the cute little crochet vibes of this one. It's like very, very fun. And then this one is just like a regular sort of suit jacket thing, which is nice. Matches the vibes. Love the colors of this one. I don't love the pink one just because it doesn't have the pattern like these ones do. I feel like it would have been cool to have the houndstooth there as well. But you know, it's still cool. And then here, this one, this I love. I love the way this one looks on the masculine Sims. For some reason, this one just looked really bad on the feminine Sims, but it looks a lot better on the masculine Sims. I will say the buttons have suffer from the exact same issue though, and that they look like they're painted on. But I like the, yeah, I don't know. Somehow it hangs better. It just looks nicer. So I might use it on masculine Sims more. Then we have the exact same, what's it called? Tank top thing, which is all right. This thing is the exact same as well. It's just the pottery top again, which is good, and the dirty and the clean swatches. This is new. This is like a rugged, roughed up sort of tank top here for the masculine style Sims. And we have a couple of different kind of unique colors that have like a different undershirt underneath, which is a bit of fun. And then some that are a bit more contained and the same. I can see this being a really good workout shirt. Then we have this one, which I feel like will go really well with this sort of like tattooing career and everything. It has some cute designs on it. Some of them are more plain. It actually, dare I say, it kind of looks like concrete. Like this doesn't this look like pavement? Looks like there's like chips in it or something. Anyway, I do love all these little designs, like this crow and the skull, super cute. It's gonna go really well with like life and death and stuff. This shirt, love, obsessed. Amazing. It's got a fanny pack on it. Are you kidding me? Look how cute this is. I wish the feminine Sims got this one as well. I'm gonna probably go back and actually put this on my feminine framed Sim because of how much I love it. Like, oh my god, it's so adorable. Love this mesh. Love that it's 3-dimensional. Can I just say that and hammer that home for the nth time? I'm so happy that this is, you know, like that. Then we have this beautiful sweater, which looks super, super cozy. And of course we have lots of different sort of matching swatches, nice and plain. A sweater vest, which is a bit of fun. I don't think we have any patterns. They're all just sort of like plain colors, but that's okay. They look nice. Then we've got the saucy shirt for the masculine Sims versions. We've got the unbuttoned shirt here and all sorts of different colors. For your finance bros from Miami, you know, got a little gold chain on there. Matches a lot of the Love Struck things, again with the weird arm piece. Don't know if I love that, but it's okay. And then just a plain long sleeve shirt. That's nice. Again, not really any pattern on it, just the matching colors as usual. This outerwear piece has a horrific frame. Like, this is not what this Sim looks like. Like, that's what the Sim looks like from the side. This is what the coat does. This is a triangle. That is not a person. That is a triangle. From the front, it looks cute, though. I'm not really sure what the point of that is, but that's okay. Then we have this one, which is the exact same as this one, just short sleeve. Which, you know, I don't... Like, I'm not that mad at that, because it's nice to have similar things, but, you know, it's interesting. Similar, yeah, exactly. And then finally we have a hoodie that unzips from the bottom and the top, which I like. You know, it's cute. It's fine. It's boring, but it's fine. No patterns again. So the male Sims don't get rights. They only have a couple of fun tops, and the rest are really boring and plain, but you know, it is what it is. So we'll give him this one. And then we'll go on to the bottoms. So same bottoms as the feminine Sims. Like, all of them are the exact same so far. This is a new one unique to the masculine Sims. Don't really understand the back of this. Like, I don't know what is kind of going on in that region, but it doesn't really look... Like, why is there only one button? Who's to say? But they're good, like, formal pants, so I don't hate that. Then we have these ones, more formal pants, more boring masculine Sim shenanigans. More boring shorts, but determined not to be too negative. This is okay. I feel like these shorts are nice for the summer, a good khaki short kind of thing. Then we have more boring pants that look exactly like these boring pants, but skinnier. Actually, no, that's a lie. These ones have a cool texture on them. Do they have a pattern on any of them? No. Okay. Sweatpants are cute. I like them. They're not as fun as the big baggy sweatpants, but they're nice. They don't have the little, like, dangly things. I like them, though. And then some more cargo pants that look, like biker pants, except for these ones. These ones are odd. I don't really know if I'd put gold zippers on these. It looks like really crinkly almost. That's, it's okay. I'll give them the shorts so we can look at the, accessories and whatnot. So the masculine Sims actually get a watch, which for some reason isn't showing up. What is going on with this? Okay, accessories, here we go. So we have a watch on this hand here. And then the other hand, it looks like, has this ropey bracelet. Okay, that's fine. Any gloves? Nope. Rings? I don't think so. Nails, leggings, socks? No, okay. All right, well, that's not too bad. And then for shoes, we have the exact same shoes for these four. So we have the tall boots, we have the Blundstones, we have the Birkenstocks, and the runners. And then the only different one is this one here. So instead of those sandals that the feminine Sims got, we got these like businessy brown shoes, which are cool. I think they're really pointy, but they're all right. I like that you can have matching colors of everything. That's nice. And then for full body, we have pretty much, again, some similar ones. So we have this one here, which is the same as the feminine Sim one. This one, which is the same as the feminine Sim one. I don't think we have any different swatches for the masculine Sims, which is fine. I do like that they make different meshes, though, so they actually fit both of the types of Sim body types. We have this one. Again, this pottery one comes in the clean and the dirty swatches. This thing is unique to the masculine Sims. Love this. We've got overalls with like a hood and like a puffer jacket on. I think this is a lot of fun. Like, this one is so cute, and I kind of wish the feminine Sims also got something similar to this with the puffer jacket. The details on the puffer jacket are insane. Like, you can see the Sherpa here. You can see the three-dimensional zipper. There's like the buckles are three-dimensional. You got the hat underneath and everything. So that's super cool. Then this is the one that the feminine Sims had. So we also have this for the masculine Sim. Same thing, dirty and clean swatches. And then one new thing that the feminine Sims didn't have is this, which is gorgeous. Love this suit. I think this is probably the best piece that the masculine Sims got. I wish there was a couple more patterns. But this one has such a good texture. You can see that sort of like weaving. It looks very nice. And then I guess we'll go through their hairs because I forgot to do that. So same. We have the same hair here. This one's also the same hair as the feminine. Same with this one and this one. This one's also the same. This one's also the same. This one's also the same. This is also the same. This one and this one. So there's only one. Oh, no, there's not. Every single hair between masculine and feminine are the exact same. So that's okay. So all the new hairs we got applied to both masculine and feminine Sims. So there's not any new ones for any of them specifically. And then do we have any new facial hair? Let's check. I don't think so, but let's just see. We got one with Love Struck and one with Life and Death, but I don't think we got a new one. We did! We got one new one. Oh, I actually really like that. We finally have a textured beard that looks like, that's curly. We never had like a little beard like that before. All of them are very straight, like straight hair, which don't really match, obviously. Oh, there's this one, I guess, from Growing Together. But I really like the addition of this thing. I think that's really good. A+ for inclusivity there. Very cool. Okay, so that's sort of the masculine stuff. I don't think I forgot anything. Let's try children. Infants. What do we have? Anything for the babies? We have, let's get rid of masculine. We have these two for the babies, which is freaking adorable. We have a little raccoon and lots of different swatches for the raccoon. Some of them look like red pandas. That's adorable. That is gonna be my new favorite thing. That is very cute. I like that. This one is super cute as well. I think I'm definitely going to be using that a lot. For tops, we didn't get any. Bottoms, we didn't get any, but that's okay. Accessories, no. Shoes, no. Do we get any new hairs for the little ones? No, that's okay. I feel like that sort of makes sense. It's like infants barely have hair anyway. All right, let's age this baby up into a toddler and see what we have for toddlers, perchance. Do we have anything from businesses and hobbies? No tops, no bottoms. We do have 3 new outfits though. That's really cute. Okay, so we have this full body outfit here, which I actually adore. We didn't get any new shoes, but let me just like take off the shoes that we do have so you can sort of see what we're working with. Look how precious this is. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh, okay, that's precious. I love that. Then we have this little dress here. This is so cute with the little stripes all over it. Finally, children have rights in The Sims 4. Oh, are those little cherries? Oh, like little fruits all over it. That's precious. Okay, that's really cute. And then we also finally have this one that has little dinosaurs on it. I'm gonna use that all the time. Oh my god, that is so adorable. Oh, and this one has little animals all over it too. The cats and dogs one is so precious too. Oh my gosh, okay. Very cute for toddlers. I don't think we have anything else. Do we have hair? Oh my gosh, look. Oh, there's no new hair, but look at the hats. So the little beanie works with the kids, and also the little beret. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Okay. And then next we're gonna go to child. So the children have rights. They do. There's 3 new tops for kids. So we have this sweater here. Love the detail on this sweater, actually. I kind of wish there was one of these for the adults. That's okay. This is really cute, though. I'm very happy that kids get some stuff here. Then we have a t-shirt, which is... Ooh! Stop, that's precious. You know what that reminds me of is, you know how IKEA asked a bunch of kids around the world to draw them pictures of animals so they could make plushes out of them? That's what this looks like to me. There's like a little octopus and a little fish. Yeah, that's really cute. And then we have a sweater, which I really like. I like that it's sort of like a t-shirt on top of a sweater. I don't really know how to explain it, but that's kind of fun. And then we also have one set of shorts, which I don't really know why they picked that, but that's fine. For full body outfits, we have this dress here. It might be considered a nightgown. I could see a sim wearing this like out of the house though. I think it's cute. Very good, very kid friendly. I would totally wear that. I mean, I'd wear that now. And then we have this one, which is the same as the toddler dress, but for children, so that's nice. And it looks like the exact same thing for these two as well. So there's this one with the cute little dinosaurs and everything, as we saw with the toddlers, just aged up to fit the kids. This set of overalls is precious. I can see my kids wearing this all the time. Love it, love it. This one's giving Where's Waldo. Super cute. Okay, nice. And then for accessories, I guess there's not really anything. No shoes. What about hair? So it looks like we got all the adult hairs. Just in kid form, pretty much. We're maybe missing like one or two, but for the most part, they're the same. That's nice. And then do we have any hats? Yes, same two hats. We have them with our little beret as well. Oh, that is very cute. All right, let's delete this child. And then we're going to play with Alessandra. Check out the build and buy. Because I, for one, I'm so excited to get into all the little bits and pieces that we got with the build and buy stuff. So let's go ahead and go into build mode. And we're going to go through and just see what we got. I can't wait. I know that a lot of people have already done their sort of like build buy overviews all over YouTube and everything. So I have had like some sneak peeks at it, but this is my first time obviously seeing it in my game. So I'm super excited to review it myself and just have a little look-see. Okay. So if we get right into build mode here, I want to use tall walls and just look at everything. So we're going to make a big building here, and we're going to make it the tallest wall height, and then also draw something in the middle. Okay, and then I'm probably going to get some lights in here just so we can see. Ooh, there's so much stuff already. Yeah, this is so exciting. All right, let's get these bad boys up in here. Just so we can sort of see. I'm going to put a bunch down here. All right. So first things first, we can start in the build mode. So we'll start with doors and windows. So for the doors, we have, oh my gosh, we have so many new doors. Okay, we have this one. Looks like we got a good mix of modern and sort of old-fashioned doors, which is cool. Ooh. Oh, I see. Some of these are like the bigger version of their small counterpart here. Let me pull these to this side so you can see everything. All right, cool. And then do we have tall wall height ones? No, we don't. Okay, so we have a couple of medium wall heights. That's okay. So we have a couple modern, a couple traditional. So over here, this is the modern stuff. Comes in sort of gray, brown, and green. This looks like a jail cell a little bit, but that's okay. This one's really pretty and very like industrial. I could see myself using this on kind of like a greenhouse, to be honest. I like that one. Then here we have some like old school mixed with new school here. Love this brown one. Oh my gosh. And the blue is nice as well. Yeah, I love this one. That's very cool. Okay, so those are more like industrial, but a bit of a mix, which is cool. We got a couple more lights in here. There we go. All right, and then over here, we have a very traditional door. When I tell you I'm obsessed with this door, I'm gonna be using this everywhere. The thing I particularly like about it, which I don't know if you can quite see, is at the bottom of this is so scuffed and it looks super, super realistic. Like this is something, the wear and tear on this is so nice because we don't always get that. Everything we get usually is very like, oh wait, are these the same? I think I accidentally got the same thing twice, unless we have, yeah, I think those are the same. That's my bad. Here, I'll pull this one over. But like the difference between, like some of these are nice and brand new looking, and then some of them are more old and decrepit, which is just like chef's kiss, right? Like look at the blue here versus this one and how dirty the silver is on the bottom. This purple is gorgeous, and I actually cannot wait to use this purple in some builds. Like I would so make a purple business. I'm just noticing though that this gold leaf exterior to this window piece does not run along the bottom of the window, unless I'm seeing something wrong. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a mistake or not. Cause like it's fully, it fully goes around up there, but not down at the bottom of this, which is interesting. Well, that's okay. Anyway, I still really like this piece. And then I think this is going to have very similar swatches. So it kind of has like, oh, wait a minute. It doesn't have the purple. Is this this is the only one with purple. You're kidding. What the heck? That's like the best swatch too. We've got this green, we got the blue. I mean, these are obviously beautiful, but like, why does only this one have the purple? Do these have purple? No. Okay, that's fun. I like the mail slot in this one as well. I think that's really nice. I like the pale green of this one. I wish some of these had, like, I don't know how I feel about the mail slot always changing color. I don't like this swatch of it, to be honest. Something is kind of off about it for me. But this one's beautiful. These two are modern. Love these. Apparently, these match up with some base game windows, but they don't match up with the windows that came with the pack, which is interesting. So they come in frosted and unfrosted versions. So that's the gray unfrosted, that's the gray frosted. And it looks like it's frosted from both sides, which is kind of nice. So you can sort of have your business there. It's very sleek. In that sense, though, it's also a little bit lacking detail. So I don't really know if that's like a plus or not. It's kind of hard to say. It just depends on, you know, how sort of streamlined and simple you like your builds to be. Okay, and then we have this one here, which is very pretty, but kind of feels out of place. Like, I don't really know why they made this door. It's nice. It's, like, really nice, but it definitely, like, doesn't feel really like an interior or an exterior door. It's just kind of like this fancy door for no reason. Like, these are very obviously exterior doors and everything to businesses, because they all have these, like, interesting locks and keys. This one could be residential, but this one I'm just, like, kind of not feeling inspired. Like, I don't know where I'd really use this, and I kind of wish it had some taller options as well. But, you know, overall, still really good. For windows, we got quite a number of new windows from what I have seen. So, let's have a look here. We have this one. Oh my gosh. So we really have this, like, traditional set and this sort of newer set as well. So we also have, oh my gosh, this one is like enormous. These are huge. Holy moly. I don't know why I'm scrolling through my debug right now. It's kind of irritating. How about I do, no, okay. I'll sort my pack then because I can't find it anymore. So we have these, this is the only tall window. And it comes in sort of the same swatches as the other ones, just like blue and whatnot. I don't know why they'd make a tall one, but only have a medium height door to match it. It's kind of weird. And then the medium height window that goes with it also doesn't match the height of it. So, not really sure what to make of that. Oh, I do like the coloring out here. Maybe I'll continue out here for a bit. Then we have these ones, which we saw. These ones are very pretty. They definitely match the other stuff that we saw over here, the traditional stuff. Yet again, though, we don't have the purple. So that's curious. Back to the modern stuff. We have this little window here, which comes in some cute colors, like the green again. We have this one, which I will literally be using everywhere. I love, I'm obsessed with this window. Oh my gosh, it even has empty swatches. Oh yeah. Roundabout view duo. Double the circle, double the fun. Enjoy unobstructed sights or stylish cross. Perfect for adding a round twist to any room. The fact that it has plain circles, I fear I might need to make the Titanic in The Sims 4. Like, watch me make a cruise ship, because look at these little portholes that they've just given us. This is like the perfect size, because the circular windows that we have so far in the game are not really that ideal. Looks like these match up really nicely, which is good. Got the green there. They don't really touch, which is kind of annoying, and you can't really like make them swatch up properly. Also, this one won't do it either, which is interesting. This one I like. It's also one of the more traditional ones. Let's see the swatches. Come on, purple. Do we have purple? No. Okay. That's okay. The bar on the window is interesting. They do tile together okay. It might have a little bit of clipping issue, as you can see, but I mean, you could get away with it for sure and make sort of a custom size window. We have this one here, which kind of goes with the modern set as well. Again, it doesn't really line up with these bigger windows, which is a bummer. Like, if I was to do two of them, like, what is that? This one matches up with it nicely, though. That's good. Then we have this bad boy here. Are we gonna pray for purple? Purple, purple. No. There is no purple. This is the closest to purple, and that's just gray. Then we have this one here, which we're running out of space for. We'll just do it over here. Do we get purple? No. Let me move this door, actually. Because I just have some words with EA. Because why would they give us this matching window set here and not give us the purple? What is the point? Why would they do this to me? I was so excited. Like every single other one has a matching swatch. This is matching swatch. This is the matching swatch. This one. This one. Like every single one. And then there's just an extra one here. How are you supposed to like, what am I supposed to do with that? Sims team, please. Please. Why? Okay, and then we have this window, which is interesting. I mean, I guess this matches the gold. Oh my god. Don't know why this is not placing. This one matches the gold that's in the doorway here, but it is a weird... it's just a little weird. Let me grab another... Does any other door have... No other door, I think, has the gold leaf stuff. So it really only is meant to go with this door, which is interesting. Can't really see myself using this one, to be honest. I do like the little shelf on it, but I don't love the gold. So, it's unfortunate. And then we have this one, which I think we already looked at, or maybe we didn't, but that's pretty much the same thing. And that is all the windows and doors. I think my favorites from this, purple door, the circle window, and I think this window with the bar here, actually, I'm going to be using a lot. It reminds me of the Love Struck ones, which is cool. All right, now wall sculptures, we have this bad boy here, which has some cutie little, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. It has some little lights on it, but then you can also have some swatches without any of the fairy lights, which is nice. I really like this green one. I wish the green also had a swatch without the lights, but for some reason that's the only one that doesn't. Don't know why. Love that. Little oversight there. Okay. But yeah, very cute little awning for a cafe, let's say. Like, I can imagine having some cute little cafe chairs there. This is a little wall plant, which has some very fun swatches. The red is interesting. The yellow is even more interesting. I like the natural ones, I will say. I don't think I'm going to be using the red, to be honest. Probably ever, but never say never, I guess. I'm surprised that it's in this outdoor category and not just in plants or in the other wall sculptures, but it's nice. It's cute. Okay, and then let's do some fences. So we have this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. So over on this end, we have a construction fence. It's called the Danger Zone construction fence, which is cute. I love this rusty version. I will definitely be using this in some of those more like abandoned, you know, builds that I like to do. I know people are confused about this and are kind of like, why? Why did we get a construction fence that's so random or so lame? You'll find a use for it. And if you don't, it's okay. It's an extra fence in your repertoire, and it adds to world building for a lot of simmers. The only thing I don't like about this fence is that it just doesn't have a break in it, so you could just do it infinitely and it wouldn't have the these little poles here. So I don't really understand that. This picket fence is very cute. Comes in some cute colors. Let's see, you got like white, a white picket fence, very classic. We don't really have very many white picket fences, which is funny because I don't know, you'd think they would. But we also have some good like wood tones here, a little bit of variation, and a couple of painted colors. That's nice. This fence here I really like. It is just a plain metal fence. Suffers from the same issue as the other ones in that it doesn't ever have like it defies the laws of physics again because it doesn't have stabilizing poles every once in a while. Kind of weird, not really sure what to do about that. So you definitely couldn't just like put this around your entire building because it just would look a little bit silly. It also has the glowing on it, and I suppose it's supposed to glow at night. Yes, it does. Okay, that's cute. Then this one, I think this one might be my favorite, which is this mesh fence here. This one has a bunch of cute colors. Oh yeah, by the way, the colors of all these three metal ones are the exact same. This one has some wood swatches with mesh in the middle, but then it also has metal with metal, if that makes sense. You could sort of... The only way to change up the colors is to like switch the swatches, which is obviously not realistic, so you know, it's a little bit silly, but yeah, love the mesh in that. I think that's really cool. Definitely not a fence that we don't have anything like that right now, so I enjoy that. And then if we grab this one again, it's just gonna close it off, yeah, okay. Then finally we have this one, which has the little lights on it. There's not a swatch without lights, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they all have lights on them. That's okay. I wish we could sort of decide whether or not we wanted the lights. Plus they're kind of like, not to complain again, but those are very two-dimensional. If we go over to the side here and just like look at them, they're gone. They're invisible. You can only see them from straight on because they don't really exist. And let me see if these actually light up at night like the other ones do. Yeah, they do. It's not like they provide a lot of light, but they certainly do glow, so I don't mind that. And then for gates, we have only 3. So we have this one, which matches the glowing gate here, all the same swatches. We have this one, which matches our little picket fence, which is nice. And then we have this one to go in the construction stuff, and it has sort of the dirty swatches and the nice ones. I like that. I like those. I like the ones that we do have. I am sad that we don't have ones to match these 2 fences, but at the same time, I get it. A lot of items. And then we also have stairs and ladders. So the new stairs, we have 2, and I have some thoughts about them. So these are our 2 stairs, and they are separate items. So if we go over here like this, they're supposed to be floating stairs. So if you put a wall here or a wall here, they would disappear, right? Like this one becomes completely floating, and then this one has this like side railing thing. I think what I would like to know is why they decided to make this 2 separate items completely. Fleeta's left feet and Fleeta's right feet. Like, this, like, we have a very large catalog in The Sims 4. If they were being a little bit more smart about this, these just could have been two different swatches of the exact same stair, because they are the exact same stair. They're just different sides of this side piece here. They go together pretty nicely, which is cute and everything. But then if you pull these out several times, like, that's what you're sort of getting. And then if we combine them, you get sort of stuff in the middle here. I don't know. I just don't know how to feel. Like, I get it, but I also don't. Like, what if we wanted to do... What if we put these back to back? That would just look a little silly. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, like, why would you? Why would you do that? But then you just have, like, a double wide situation here that's glitching. And you could have, like, I don't know. There's just something about it that kind of bugs me. Also, I don't think I'm ever going to use these because these don't even make sense physically. Like, this, again, goes against the laws of physics a bit. So, anyway. And then for the railing, we have two stair railings. So we have, oh, geez, yeah, see. Interesting. Okay, so this one is the glowing one that we were talking about. Here, I'll separate this out so they don't confuse anybody. So that's what this one looks like from the right side and from the left side. Again, this looks dumb to me. Why would you have stairs where there's only one half stabilized and the other half is free? Because we can't choose to only have railings on one half of stairs in The Sims 4. So, for example, the way that I would love to use these stairs is by putting these two together. And if we... Just hold on, bear with me. If we leave it like this, I think the stairs look super cool. And I would use these ones. But then if you wanted to put a railing on it, then you're stuck with railing in the middle of the stairs, and you can't change that because The Sims 4 doesn't let you just do railing on one side. So then you just, like, you ruin the point of that. Also, again, the same thing with the fence here. With this stair railing, this thing doesn't have any supporting beams, so it's kind of illogical as well, which, I mean, obviously it's a video game, but, you know. Just some thoughts there from me. Same thing, okay, so this one is the mesh stair rail, so it has the exact same swatches as we saw with the fence. This one should also have the same thing, too. It's not very many swatches, it's fine. Very industrial. I like the ends of it. I like the way they do the, oh geez, the top part here. The mesh looks nice. Like, I don't have any complaints there. I think I'll use these stair railings more with other stairs rather than these ones specifically. And as for these, do they have different swatches? Let's see. I don't recall. They do. They're mostly very plain. Nothing really interesting. I mean, there's like gray. There's like wood swatches here, like dark and light wood swatches, which is fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're fine. They're good. Okay, and then for columns, we have two columns. We have a very traditional one that's made of some kind of stone, has some gorgeous colors that match all of the stuff in the world. Not purple, but I'm over it. I'm definitely over the fact that one of the one of the doors has a purple swatch and none of the other ones do. I'm over it. This one is just a nice plain circle. I saw someone, Lucy called this a cigarette swatch. It does look a little bit like that when you pull it down to the bottom level, but anyways. And then we do have some nice plain colors. I think it's just a stone column, like nothing too crazy. It's fine, it's modern. I'll probably use it occasionally, but I don't really like the circular columns very much. And then, are these the same height? I can't actually tell. Let me see. I'll pull this up to there. Because I would like to use the spandrel in between here. So, here, oh, hold on. Let me draw a little wall. And spandrel it up. So we got one spandrel, and it doesn't really match anything. It's beautiful though. I will say I absolutely adore this spandrel and I will use it all the time. That being said, why didn't we get a plain square column to go with it on the end? Because usually the corners of spandrels sort of match the stuff that we get in the pack. Like this, I love this. The detail on this little, sorry. The detail here with the little bolts and everything is absolutely amazing. And I love the rust on it. I love everything about it. But when you put a column on it like this, like these two columns don't match this aesthetic. So how are you going to use this? Because the only other thing we have, I mean, okay, in theory, right, is base game. And base game doesn't have a square, plain, wooden column, and it will just cover up that nice wood that we see there, which is interesting. So I'm not really sure what the point of it is. Like, we could kind of put it with this thing, but really the one that I'm thinking of is probably Get Together. So the Get Together column matches it pretty much perfectly. Like, let's just put it side by side here and get a different base game maybe. Like this wood swatch here, right? It's very, very close, and this one you could just scooch right here, and then it kind of looks like it actually fits. Or you could use this Horse Ranch one, or you could use the Seasons one. Like those ones I think would work super, super well with this spandrel, but I'm just like a little sad because it's like the two columns that we got with the pack, while they are beautiful, don't really work with this particular spandrel. And like personally, I don't think the base game ones are good enough, but you know, that's just, it's like a very minor critique, but it's just kind of odd to me that we didn't get a nice little column that matched this, because now this is just hidden forever. Like when you use spandrels, they're usually not seen like this. So anyway, just something interesting I thought. Okay, and then the next thing is roof. Did we get a new roof pattern? We did. Okay, let's build a little roof. So we get a roof like so. So here's our roof, and then we got a new roof pattern with businesses and hobbies. This is like a really clean metal roof, which I love. Really disappointed that it only came with 3 swatches. Disappointed but not surprised. Why does it only come with 3 swatches? What? What do you mean? There's, okay, look at the base game one. The base game one comes with more. Like there's multiple base game ones that come with more swatches. Why did we only get 3? I mean, it's beautiful, but hello? We could have gotten like at least a few more. Because I love this. Like, it's a really beautiful roof tile. Dang. Well, anyway. Oh, well. In terms of roof sculptures, we got a couple of different ones, which are beautiful for all different reasons. So I'll keep these over here. These 2 match the roof that we have. But look at how many different colors they have. Ooh, pretty. So there's green, there's the black, and then there's also the gray. Ugh, I love this. I love these kind of windows. I think they're so pretty. They add so much character. Yeah, I can't wait to use those. This thing is also beautiful. Also only 3 swatches. It is a chimney. It's fine. I love it. Like, it's a really nice little piece. I really like the clean and sleek nature of it. Still wish there was a few more swatches, but it is what it is. And then over here, these pieces are gorgeous. I don't know if I'm going to use them super often, but they have some beautiful, beautiful colors. The yellow is so nice. The like reds and this like sort of raspberry color is beautiful. The dark red, orangey peachy color is just so pretty. And if you look in the world, not here, we're not in the right world for this. Anyways, in the rest of the world, they have a lot of these kind of buildings that have this style of architecture. And they're just meant to be sort of like a little roof piece in between. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's like these really tall roofs that are slanted like this that go up against them. It's very common in Scandinavian architecture, so that's why they were included. And I think they're very pretty, so that's very exciting. And then as for some different foliage, bushes, rocks, trees, we got 1 new tree. And this is it. So we have a green swatch here, we have dark green, very pale, red, orange, and very dark green. So we have 4, 5, 6 swatches. It's fine. It's a really, really beautiful tree. I sort of hoped that we would have one that didn't have the lights on it, and also I really wish the lights weren't just two-dimensional, which was maybe asking for too much, but they're a little bit silly looking if you look up close to them. From far away, they're beautiful though. I do love them. We didn't get any new, I don't think we got any new pool trims or anything like that. Decor, nothing like that. Okay, so now let's go into the interior and do some of the wallpapers and stuff. So we have wallpapers and floors to get through. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new wallpapers, which is very exciting. So let's just put them all down here. Oh, this one's very similar to itself, so I'm just gonna do a couple of those. This is fun. Lots of different style of wallpaper as well. Oh my god, there's so many, I can't even do all of this. And then we have this one here, which I guess I can put on this wall. Okay, so first things first, I guess we'll go this way. So scenic shopfront finish. This one is kind of, hold on, let me get another light here just in case we're getting a little bit washed out so we can see properly here. Okay. This one I think is like a stucco pattern, which is really a nice texture. Big fan of that. Let's go back to businesses and hobbies here. I don't think it says exactly what it is, but I would assume that it's just a nice stucco. This is the stuff. No, this doesn't match the This isn't the stuff from the roof, but it's really nice. I like this dark blue color. I really like the burgundy-ish browns. This sort of like blushy color. That's very nice. And then we have this wallpaper, which is so beautiful, and it comes with so many different swatches of stuff and patterns. Oh my god. There's a purple one. Oh my goodness. And a pink one as well. These, not chevron, these little diamonds are very pretty. There's only 2 of the floral pattern. There's the white one and the black one, but that is very gorgeous. I love all of those different colors. Do we have a green one of it? We do, I just didn't put it in. I like the green one. I really, really do like this wallpaper. It reminds me of something and I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's very nice. And then we have this one. This is a wood paneling, and it comes with some nice light wood swatches and stuff. Oops, hold on, let me get a white on here. We have like a dark black one. We have the dark green, which is really cool. We have a light wood tone. Lots of different stuff here. The thing I love about this one is that it's sort of like 3-dimensional looking. Like it has this like fun groove to it. It just gives it a bit more visual interest, and I feel like we don't have anything like this in the game. So I really enjoy this one. I think I'm going to use it all the time in like spas and stuff like that. Very fun for modern builds as well for the exteriors. Kind of like siding, but like different and fancy. Okay, and then on this one, this is basically the same 2 things. We have brickety stone wall and brickety big slab wall. So it's the exact same thing. They're going to have the same swatches. It's just a couple of different... Oh my, that one is very dark. I guess that's just a black swatch. And then we have this like dark gray one. So these are all stone colors, and I think this is a really nice stone. If you just have the base game, I feel like the wallpapers in this game are absolutely beautiful. Like this is going to add a lot of different variety for you and looks really cool. And then this stuff I would assume is just going to go along the very bottom of your build here, and it would match all of those ones. So if you have this on the first floor, you can have the second floor have, you know, this one, and then it would match seamlessly and really nicely. Yeah, very nice there. I like that. Next we have a brick. I have some beef with brick. Why do we have 8,000,001 different bricks in this game? This doesn't look any different from literally like any other brick that we have, I fear. Like I can see how some of them are slightly more interesting, but I don't understand well, first of all, what's the difference between, for example, this one and this one? Look at that, like, it's like barely a difference. I think it's the grout is slightly different. I can't even tell. But I think my main thing that I don't really understand or like about this is why there's like tiny bricks in between. It's just like weird, to be honest. And we have like 10 million bricks. We also have a lot in the base game, so I'm not just like saying that because I have a bunch of packs. It's like kind of weird in general. But this one's kind of interesting. I do like the red and black brick. I think that's kind of fun. But just a little different. I don't know. Kind of neither here nor there for me. Then we have another wood paneling. This one's just like a more modern one. The exact same swatches as the other wood panels, but more clean and doesn't have those like big ridges in it. We have this like really dark wood. We also have black and white. So that's nice. Again, still no purple. So that's interesting. And then finally, we have these two, which work together because one is sort of this base piece, and this is the one that goes on top of it. This one is the one that matches the roofing. So the roof pieces that have those like fun little shapes and everything, those very traditional ones, they match this stuff. I love that sort of like pistachio green. I think that's very pretty. One thing that I will say that I noticed, that James Turner also noticed, if we just put this sort of up here. Don't come for me, Sims team. So if we put this on the second floor, let me put a different color just so you can see the difference really well. Okay. So one of the issues that we've found in this particular swatch is that you see underneath the bar of like stone, the dark bluish stone, there's just more of this color here. Like this pinky color has somehow gone underneath that as well. And it's like not that noticeable, but like you can see it, maybe not green, hold on. Let me do like a really obvious one, like this red here. And if we just go all the way down to the bottom, I know we're in the shade, but look, it's there too. That's a mistake, and it's not a big deal because hopefully they can fix it. But again, when you pay this much money, why are there little tiny silly mistakes like that where they just forgot to paint it properly? And like, so it's just kind of weird. But anyways, it's otherwise very beautiful, and typically you're not going to notice that because you might have foliage along the bottom, or you might have changed your terrain, or like whatever, like any number of things. But you know, it's still there, so it's just something to note. Just to be aware of. Okay, so that is the wallpaper. Now we'll go into the flooring before we go into the buy mode, which I'm very excited about. Okay, so that's all our wallpapers. For flooring, we have 5 new floorings, and they are all beautiful. I'm obsessed with each and every one of these. Cannot wait to use them all. Oh my god, like genuinely so gorgeous, except for one of them, and we'll get into that. Okay, so over here, new wooden floorboard, beautiful, gorgeous, stunning, no notes. Look at all the fun swatches. We have like a gray floorboard for the millennials, we have a light wash for the old people, we have a dark wood for the young people. Like, we have everything. We have a white swatch, we have a black swatch, we have like a very vibrant one for people who are old-fashioned. Like, it's so cute, and I love the texture of it. I love how long the floorboards are too. They're not too long, but they're not too short, because some of the ones in the base game are like one little tile, and it's very obvious the pattern repeats, and it's very visually overstimulating. This is a solid little floorboard. Love it. Adds a lot to the game. This tile is so gorgeous. Oh my god. Let's just take a moment. Look at some of the swatches of it. Oh my god. I'm going to use this in every kitchen and every bathroom from now on. You will be sick of me because of how much I'm going to use this tile. Look at this one. Are you kidding me? The texture and the detail are insane. This is the level of quality that you would expect and hope for out of this expansion pack. Look at this. Look at how pretty these are. I don't love this one, I will not lie. But like the pink one, the just plain white one, the orangish one, I think I'm going to use this orange one, this black and white one. Ugh. The green one is so pretty as well. Just so stunning. Very beautiful. Big fan of that one. Then we have concrete. We don't get concrete very often. We only have like a few different packs that have given us concrete ever. We have the one from Eco Living, or Eco Lifestyle rather. We have the ones from Base Game. And that's pretty much it. So having this as like a good pottery studio flooring is like just really nice. Add some diversity as well. I love the little chips and like the texture on it. It's just like, it's so nice to not have like a flat flooring, and I feel like that's gonna look really nice in like an upscale art studio. Now we have this one, which I think is linoleum or maybe more tile. Either way, it's also very pretty. It looks like worn out and beautiful. I would love to do this in a bathroom as well. I kind of wish there was some more colorful options because it's very like dark and grayscale, but like what we do have is so gorgeous. So I can't really complain. Like I really do love this and I will be using this all the time. But I kind of wish it had a bit more bright swatches. Anyways though, like look at how cute this is. I love how it's not a repeating texture every single time. Like look at this part here versus this one. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. And then we have our last one here. We're about to start an ad, so I will be taking a short break during that time, just so you know. Then we have this bad boy here. Oop, there we go. Speak of the devil. All right, you should be back from ads now in theory. So, thank you so much for sitting through those. I appreciate it. All right. So, the final flooring that we get to look at here is the Comfy Clay Brick. I like this one. I really do. It's a little bit different, and we haven't really had these kind of short stones before. And I just think the colors on this are so, like, warm and inviting, and I don't know. I feel like for some reason I can imagine myself building a wedding venue using these. I just feel like they're so cute and they would work so well in like Tartosa or something. And like look at the so you could have like these are the same swatch but one's more roughed up and one's more new. And I just like I think that's so like look at that, you know? Like dang, that's so cool. So you have like a smooth version and an aged version and this like darker version here. I really like that. It's a very subtle difference. I kind of wish they just committed to one because now look at how many swatches there are, but also I always ask for more swatches than not. So, you know, I'm still very happy with that. It's very pretty. All right. So next, let's just put this, we'll put this plank everywhere in here for when we look at all the build stuff. Whoop. There we go. So, next things next, we get to go into build mode. So, let's do show all and filter by businesses and hobbies. Okay, so let's look at the bed. We only got one. I have words. I do have words about that, I fear. Hold on, let me get a nice wallpaper in here. We'll do this one. So this is the bed that we got. It's really beautiful. I love it. I love how comfortable it looks. I love this swatch in particular. This one reminds me so much of The Sims 2 because of this like pointy pillow here and like how dented in it is and everything, and how each of the pillows has a different indentation. The blanket on it has a really good texture as well. I just think the colors are fantastic. I think they match really well with a bunch of other things that are in the game right now. I think this one's beautiful. And this one reminds me a lot of the Love Struck bed, if I can go find that, which, let me just see here. Like, maybe I'm a bit crazy, but these feel like they have very similar looking swatches. Like this kind of berry, cherry, reddish one, and then we've got this like greenish one here, and then we've got like, you know, the dark blue, which is good, and then we have probably black and white, yep, and then the white one. I don't know, they look good. I like this one more though because of how much texture it has, and I just think that's like really cool. Yeah, I like it. I will say, sad that we did not get a single bed or a bed for toddlers or infants. So we only got a double bed for adults, which means if you're going to build a house with just this game and the base game, you're going to have to use the ugly little toddler beds from the base game and the ugly little single beds from the base game. So that's a bit of a bummer because I would have loved a matching bed to this. And, you know, I feel like, again, for the price, we should really be able to get a full set of things. It just pisses me off sometimes that, like, they don't give us full sets. They give us half of sets. There are some expansion packs that give us, like, full sets of everything, and I feel like they're top tier, and I don't understand why that's not really the standard. But, again, I don't work at the EA. I don't understand sort of why they do a lot of things. But for example, in Life and Death, we got several new double beds. We also got new toddler beds, and we also got new cribs. So I feel like that was like really excellent. Whereas this one, it's like we only get one for adults, which is a bit of a bummer. So, you know, it is what it is. Next, we have this stool, which I think is very nice. It's kind of got this cool, like, worn leather texture to some of the swatches, which is nice. And then we also have those matching fun ones that go along with the wallpaper that we have. We have this sort of like bougie chair, which looks like royalty would sit in it. Don't really know why we have it. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Stop. These are gorgeous. Okay, so now I take it back a little. Some of them are a little silly, but hi, Melminute. Thank you so much. Yeah, please have a lovely lurk. I appreciate it. This? Oh my god. Excuse me. They've spray painted it? That's so cool. I don't know why that's the only one that's spray painted, but I mean, it's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. And then the freezer bunny one? Hello? That would be so cute in kids' rooms. That's very cool. That is super cool. I've never seen anything like that. Next we have this one. These kind of look like they match each other perfectly. So again, we have this sort of like worn leather situation for some of the swatches, which I mean is super cool. And then for other swatches, we have the stuff that matches the wallpaper. This is very mid-century modern. This just looks like a director's chair to me, but then it has like cushions on it. It doesn't look very comfortable, to be perfectly honest, but I guess if you're putting it in like a waiting room for like, you know, tattoo parlor, that it's fine. But yeah, not my fave. This is a dining chair. I have beef with this chair. I'm gonna tell you why. If I go to base game and I go to, oh god, I hope I can find it in the debug. Maybe my debug might be broken though. There is a chair that we have in the debug that looks exactly like this. And we also have this exact chair in the, what's it called? Not diners. I don't know. It's like Cozy Bistro. The Cozy Bistro kit pretty much literally has this chair in it already. So that really frustrates me. For those of us who bought that pack, like, what's the point? I didn't buy the kit because I saw that chair and I was like, that chair is lame. And also we already have it low key. But now they're just doing it again. It's like, please, like, stop giving us the exact same chair. Oh, yeah, it's like this one, but worse. Like, somehow this debug chair looks better than this one. And then we also have, in Paranormal, if I can find it, the same thing. Hold on, let me take out base game so I can see a bit better. Not trying to be a little Debbie Downer here. But this also looks quite similar. If we just get the plain swatches of it. So, there's that. I don't know. There's kind of a couple of pieces that I always get a little bit annoyed with. Like, let me go to dining chairs real quick and find for you. Because there's several that already look like this. So this is the new one. Then we have this one. Which, let me see if there's a black swatch. There is. Cool. So we have this one. Which is, I mean, it's different enough, that one. So I'm not, like, too mad at that. We also have... Now, where is it, the one I'm thinking of? I don't know if I can find it right now. But it's just like, I don't know. There's something about this that looks like it would just break on impact. Like, you would not be able to sit in this chair properly. I fear I am never going to use this because it just looks too spindly. It doesn't look realistic. I don't like how crunchy it is. And it also looks exactly like the one that people got in, let me just show you, actually. Let me find it. Can I go shopping? Can I finally use the shopping tab for something that I don't have? No? Okay. Hold on. Gallery? No, I can't search for it now. I'm sorry. But basically, the Cozy Bistro kit, I actually avoided specifically because of the items looking silly, but, like, this is exactly, like, the item that we already got, so. Anywho's, back to the review. Let's show all again. Next things next, we have a couple bar stools. So this one matches the baby stool that's over here pretty much exactly, except it's taller and has a little back to it. But as you can see, it's the same vibe. I really like it. I think it's really cute. I can't wait to use this on bars. I think that the plain one is going to be super, super useful. Love the patterned ones as well. Love this like leathery one. I think that one's going to go really well in tattoo parlors. And then we have this one, which is even more modern and is also, I think, mostly for the tattoo parlors because it has these sort of like metal swatches and stuff. It's okay. I wouldn't use that. This reminds me a lot of like Moschino. Very artsy, very modern. Not really my vibe particularly, but I can certainly build with it, and I think I will. Then we have this couch here, which matches this set again. So we have the like dark, sort of crusty leather, which is cool. We also have two love seats that sort of match one another. So we have, let's find the matching swatch. So we have the dark one here, and then I believe there's also one that is, yes. So there's like a bajillion swatches of this particular couch because they actually did a good thing for once, which is two of the identical items, but one has a blanket on it. They decided instead of making that two separate items in the catalog, they put it all as one with those similar swatches. We have like this one here, and then we also have this one that has the, you know, blanket on it. So you can have multiple of these in one room. I love this in theory. I think this is fantastic. It's exactly what we've been asking for. Decluttering the catalog, keeping the same item, but, you know, with variations, like that's totally fine. I just don't like the couch. I would never in a million years. This looks so uncomfortable. But I'm very happy the way they organized it. So this couch, however, I will definitely be using. These like raspberry tones are so beautiful. I love the bright colors. I love the like darker colors of it. So cool. Big fan of this couch. And there's nothing like this in the game. There's completely nothing like these. Like these are all really unique pieces, which I love. Especially if you're looking for something to diversify your game. Like I wouldn't suggest getting, I don't know, something that matches the aesthetic of base game, for example. Like there's no point in doing that. You already have the base game, right? And then we have two benches, which are essentially the exact same thing again as these like little chairs here. They have the crusty swatches. They have the cute swatches. I love this leather bench. I think like this is basically the exact same as the couch, but without the backing to it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's the same size. I like that. I think this could be very useful for a variety of things. Like an ottoman, but I could also even see this as being a coffee table and like putting clutter on this, even though that's not what it's intended for. I feel like that's really cute. So moving on to surfaces, we have this table here, which I think is a bar height table. No, this is, wait, is it? Hold on. No, that's a regular table. Okay. So this is a regular table. We have been begging for years upon years for a plain wooden circular table that's a single tile, and we have it, and it's beautiful. We have some gorgeous wood tones. We have a plain white and a plain black one. And then we have these like vinyl, not vinyl, like plasticky kind of ones that look more like they would go in like a public eatery or something like that. Like these are super cool. I love the dipped legs of this one. I wish there was a couple more swatches with that idea. There's only these two that do that. But I do like it. Like I wish this had like pink on the bottom as well, or like the green, because right now we only have that one and it's a little bit different. Like the little leg part goes all the way. But it's definitely a cool idea for a table, so I enjoy that. I like that. Next we have this one, which is I have a bit of beef with it. Let's let me go to surfaces real quick. I'll tell you why. I don't have beef with it. I'm going to show you some examples of some tables that we already have that are basically the exact same. So we have this one from Dream Home Decorator, which we literally can just like replicate here, which is a bit of a bummer. And then the other one that I'm thinking of is bowling. And the other one, we sort of have like this style. These are all mid-century modern. And like there's nothing wrong with having that, because obviously this is 3 more packs that you would have to buy if you wanted one of these style of table. But it's just something to consider, because you have like the white version of this table and you have the white version of this table, which is just the same as like this is unique because it has the glass on the top. That's fine. This one, like, but these 3, corporate tells you to find the difference between these 3 photos. They're the same photo. It is what it is, though. Actually, the one thing I will say in favor of this table is that it's all wood tones. And even if it isn't like a wood tone specifically, it's like a stained wood. So the green one and the yellow one aren't like yellow and green plastic or vinyl or like whatever you would call it in real life. They are wood. So that is the only thing that I would say that does make it distinct enough. So yeah. Anyway, nothing wrong with that. I'm still happy. Like, it's obviously it's a beautiful table. It's like a good piece and a good item in the game. But just, you know, just something to think about. Also, I think we missed something because I had to click off, which is this table. This one, for some reason, is a bar height table, so you can put the bar stools on it. I would have loved this in a regular height. And it's it's pretty much the same swatches as this one, but without the colors, which is interesting. I'm not sure why they did that. There's also a couple that are like stone, maybe? I can't really tell what this is. I guess it's like concrete or something, but there's only like 2. Yeah, there's only 2 that are concrete colors, or 3 rather, 3. 3 concrete colors, that's fine. And then we have all the wood ones, and they're obviously gorgeous. But I've literally never used the bar height tables in this game. I will continue to probably never use them because they're just like I want a dining table. And then if I want to use bar stools, I get a bar, or I get, you know, an island counter. So I'm just like, when would I use this? But it's beautiful. So it's just like a nice plain table. It feels like it would fit in with a lot of different things as well. So anyway, not a big deal. Okay, next we have, I think, another bar star. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was like, is this another bar height table? It's not. I don't even know what this is. This is Standing by Quirrell. A house that's messing yearns to be cleaner. This cozy table aims to do its part by standing tall with noble demeanor. Okay, so this is like a miscellaneous surface, I bet. This one would probably go next to like a couch or something, even though it's a bit tall. Or it might go in the corner of a room so you could put like a plant on it or a statue. This one comes in the exact same colors as the wooden table back here. So for example, if you wanted to use like this one, I mean, if these are the same here, the first swatch is this one. You could use this one, you know, same. I kind of wish this one had like the same plasticky metal or whatever this is, painted legs, because the legs don't look wooden on this, so that's just interesting. But there you go. And then we have this thing. So this is for a tattoo shop. This is the Keeping It Wheel storage cabinet, filled with ink and stencils, etc., etc. It's most certainly for tattooing. It's got this marble top, which is beautiful. The marble top doesn't look like it changes at all. Okay, it doesn't. And then we just have the colors of this. So we have the metal ones, and then we have a couple of wooden ones, which I think are really pretty. A couple with stickers on them. I don't think I'm going to really use this very often. Obviously, like on the off chance that I occasionally build a tattoo parlor, I might. But I don't like that the drawers are always open. I don't know if that's like silly and nitpicky of me, but like it just looks messy. And I don't always want to make a messy build. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So I kind of wish a couple of the swatches were closed, but it's cool. It's a cool piece for sure. Then we have this coffee table. This is the exact same again as that like dining table. It's called the Chili Hot Chalky Table. Oh, that's cute. So this coffee table will match probably that dining table exactly. Yeah, it does. Actually, it has a couple of new swatches with like marble on the top and wooden legs, which I think are beautiful. And I really wish they had done that with the dining table too, because I would have loved a marble top table. That's so awesome. Yeah, that would have been kind of nice, but I didn't Let me just check to make sure they didn't do that, but I'm pretty sure they didn't do that. No, they didn't. Not with this one either. Okay. Yeah, it's a curious choice. I feel like wasting that on a coffee table is kind of sad because I would have loved to see both of them have all of those swatches. But other than that, it's Georgina. This is a desk, it looks like. No, it's not. What is this? The Entrepreneur's Espresso Table. Well, it's not a coffee table. It's got like some interesting legs on it. Let's see the swatches real quick. Same, it looks like as... Oh, look, it has pink. Ooh, okay, I like this one. Ooh, this one has a dirty swatch that looks like clay got on it. Ooh, I love that. Okay, so you could put like your undone pottery on here. Or like pottery that you are waiting to glaze for the first time. That would be super cool. I love that. That's awesome. I don't know what it is though. Do we put chairs to it? Okay, it's not a dining table. It's not a stool table, and it's also not a bar table. And it's also too tall to be a coffee table, so I guess it's just like a decorative table for your pottery. This is the desk. Okay, all right. Let me go back to surfaces. All right, desks. So this is the desk we get with this pack. Let me just find the other ones and see if I'm crazy. I might be. I thought we already had one that was very similar to this, but we might not, so bear with me. So we only have a few single tile desks right now in the game. This one's quite wide for a single tile, actually. And then we also have like fancy ones, but that's fine. Okay. So this is the ones that we already have, these three, and this is the new one. I would say that this is like it's unique, it's new. I think. Mostly. You can certainly like have a single tile desk that's not... You don't have to get this pack to get your first single tile desk is what I'm trying to say. The one from Parenthood, oh, there's also the Parenthood one, right? Yep. Well, okay. So anyway, there's a couple. This one's really good. This is Tiny Living. The Tiny Living one is my favorite. Then we have Parenthood ones, and this one's High School Years. This one is new. I do like it. I like that it's mostly wood swatches. Obviously, it matches the other ones in the pack. It's very nice. You can get something sort of similar in some of these other packs, but this is new because it's all wood and there's not a swatch that has like enamel or anything. So for that reason, I do like it. I think that's nice. It's unique enough, so that's not a big deal. I do think we could have had something... We could have had like the marble top for this too, for example, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Now let's go back to businesses and hobbies and do a show all again. All right, did we miss anything when I did that? I hope not. No, okay, perfect. Okay, so now I think this is a wall shelf. So let's go over to the wall here. So we have this thing, which is like a glowing something. Okay, we have wooden ones as well. And we also have sort of enamel ones. Ooh, they tile together really nicely. I do appreciate that. They have like a little glass piece as well that sort of like protects things from falling off of it. And some of them don't have that glass piece, so it looks like the wooden ones don't, which is interesting. I'm not sure what kind of items you'd be able to fit in there because it's a very small looking shelf, but I guess we will see. And then I guess just before we move on to this little thing down there, we also have a matching one here, or at least like mostly matching. We got like this one, and then the pink one. This would be like the dark wood one. It's not the same width, which kind of is annoying. Because if you were to put these together, like, why can't you... Okay. Let me collect my thoughts. I'm just curious, I guess, why you're not able to tile these together. Because if you can put multiple of these side by side, I feel like you should be able to do the same with this one. But do you see how it doesn't actually just like slot nicely next to it? You'd have to alt place it and use move objects. Hold on, I'll put it on just so we can see. Okay, so we'll just alt place it right here. And I feel like that looks really nice. And I kind of wish they'd just done the same thing or kept these the same width. And then furthermore, these don't snap vertically. They only snap horizontally. Do these snap vertically? No. These don't even snap vertically. There's like a gap here. So you'd have to like alt place them up if you wanted to. That's, I don't know, that's interesting. It's okay. I mean, I like them as little pieces and they're fine. I'm probably not going to use these very often because I barely use shelves to begin with. But I like them. I like the ones with the glass because you can put like little tiny trinkets on it. Next we have this shelf, which is more like a coffee table. It says, Kara's trolley. When you need help dragging your heavy art from A to B, Kara will take care of you and offer a ride. So it's got these little wheels on the bottom, which is very fun. This reminds me of those things that we had as kids in gym class that you would like pinch your fingers on riding across the entire gym floor. It has some good wood tones, same as usual. And then it also has all these like enamel-y, vinyl-y, whatever you want to call this, plasticky kind of stuff. I think that's super, super cute. I don't really know in what context you would use this. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to pretend, to be honest. It's similar to this thing. Like, I feel like you would only use this in a pottery studio. Because what would you put on here that's so low to the ground that needs to be on wheels, I guess, is my only question. Like, I'm just not really sure about that, but I don't know. What do I know? It's nice. And then we have this. Now, this I really like. This is the tattoo trolley that actually matches this one. And the drawers are closed, which is absolutely stunning. Very happy to see that. This one does not have, oh, it does have wood swatches. Okay. So this is going to match the trolley here, the side one. And so I guess like in combination, I don't mind that those drawers are open now that we have this item as well. I wouldn't have been as happy if this was like the only tattoo parlor trolley type thing. I think as it is, that makes a lot of sense, and I think that looks really cool. The other thing that I'm imagining right now already is that this would go so well in a garage, like a car garage. This looks like every dad's tool set, you know? So I think that'd be really fun in this like red swatch here or some of the other metallic metal looking ones. That's really fun. So I like that. And then we have this bad boy. So this is a wardrobe, it looks like, which we've had a couple of these kind of things before. It's where you display hanging clothing. So your sim can change using it as long as they have, you know, a piece of clothing hanging from it. This one's just like some generic wood swatches. It's giving IKEA. I like it. It's very like modern and sleek, which I think is better than some of the really stylized ones that we already have in the game. I don't know where the clothing is, but let me scroll to find it so that it makes more sense, because right now it's not doing anything. So here we have these hanging clothes, and then we also have these ones. So they fit in the different slots here. We have a couple of swatches. I like that these match some of the stuff that we got in Create-A-Sim. I think that's really cute and creative. The one thing I'm disappointed about is that there's not really any of the masculine clothes. Like, we have dresses and blazers and some things that are quite feminine, but there's not really the same thing for the masculine clothing, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah, it's okay. It's nice. Next we have another bar thing. So warm juice shelf. The fridge is for what's cold. The juice goes on the best beauties, like this classy shelf. I think this is very pretty. I don't think I'm going to use it because I don't really use bars very often in The Sims, but it's nice. It's very sleek and modern. I really like the colors on it. I like that it has a mirror in the back. It reminds me a bit of Love Struck. If I can find the item I'm looking for. It's like, yeah. Yeah. It's obviously very different, but if you catch my drift, it's a curved bar back. Oh, shoot, I'm in the way. It's a curved bar back with shelving with drinks on it that has a mirror behind it. And this one just has, oops, just has the little pieces underneath it. But if we go back to the new pack, we also have this item and some other things as well, like this bar thing. I'm not super interested in it, to be honest, but it's not, I just don't really care that much about that kind of stuff, to be honest, so that's besides the point. I don't blame them for that. Hold on, let me pull these out because I already clipped them by accident. Anyways, I think that's nice. So next we have this item here, which is, what are you? This has some fun like stone colors. This is going to match the new base game updated counters. It's called a counter. It's not a counter. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I know this already, did not get a new kitchen set with this pack, which makes me want to rage because expansion packs to me are only good if they have one or more of these three things, okay? A new death type, a new woohoo type, and a new kitchen set. And this pack has none of the above. So I'm a little bit ticked off by it. The only consolation that we got was a couple of updated swatches for this base game counter. And that's what they're expecting us to compare. And like, this is a different color. The top is a different color. It's extremely frustrating that they're making us compare these two things and be like, this is good enough. It's not. It's not good enough. This is stupid. This is really irritating and stupid. And we're paying $60 for a new pack. And they're just like, here's a free base game swatch update that doesn't even match what's in the game. Have fun. What do you mean? Like, how is this the same? Like, this is not the same at all. Like, look at the color difference. Am I crazy? Am I crazy that these look different as well? I'll save the game. Thank you for that. It's just kind of like, what's happening? Why? Why have we done this? Why did you add this counter item and then also add a base game swatch update that doesn't actually functionally match what you've done here? And it doesn't line up either. Like, I don't have I do have move objects on, but I'm just putting this on a tile, right? That's where it's supposed to go. What is this? Anyways. So, not to be that person or anything, but I'm being that person a little bit. That being said, ignoring my negative Nancy tendencies here, this item itself is really nice. Like, I do love the fact that it has these pottery shelves. I think the concrete looks really cool and sleek and modern. I love all of these like swatches on it. There's nothing wrong with this item at all. I think it's a really beautiful item. I'm just really cheesed that we didn't get a new kitchen set and a new set of counters. Moving right along, we have this piece. This theoretically matches as well with the new with the base game stuff. Hold on, let me undo for a second. I just want to get my counter back. There we go. Okay, here we go. So this is supposed to match this. Once again, it does not. It matches out here. Like, if you look, if you squint your eyes and you just kind of scooch this like up to here, then it kind of matches, you know. It's like if you look real close, but it's pathetic. What is this? Why is it bigger? I'm confused. We're all confused. What's going on? What about the rest of the swatches? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. 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 Like, it just doesn't match. I'm so confused. Like, they were like, they spent all this time helping us update our games to be like, yo, we have this beautiful new swatch for the base game that matches all the items from Businesses and Hobbies. No, it doesn't. The items are beautiful, but that does not match. Just give us new counters that match it. Like, it's just, I don't know. I know it's a lot more items because the counters actually are like 7 items in one or whatever. But I also don't care. Like, that's literally what we're paying for. We're paying a lot of money. I love this item though because it's functional in the game. So let me get into actually what this is. Oops. It's called the Ingrained Specialty Coffee Bar. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. So what it does, if we scroll down now, because I've just lost it like a silly goose. The creators counter, no, it's not that one. It is somewhere else. Also, I just lost all these items. Oopsie doopsie. Let me pull these out so we haven't lost all this. It's my bad, folks. Okay. So, here it is. The Ingrained Specialty Coffee Bar. Can you smell it? It's a finely toasted coffee blend with beans from Selva Dorada, Tamarang, and San Sequoia, freshly ground and prepared just for you. This coffee bar is the dream for those who really love the dark nectar. First of all, it's a hilarious way of saying coffee. I like the coffee bar. I think it's really nice. I want to go back to Get Together just for a moment to show you the difference between this and the coffee bar from that pack, because they are very similar, but they are different. So this is the coffee bar that we got, and also this one. There's a couple of the same thing. This is the coffee bar that we got with Get Together. It matches with the base game counters. It has, if you look back here, it has some cannolis, it has like little loaves, it has muffins, scones, croissants, cupcakes, all that kind of stuff. It's very cute. It's got stuff behind the counter. It has an espresso machine that's separate and a coffee grinder machine that's separate as well. It all slots very nicely. And you have a new latte called Cafes that came with Get Together. And then we have this thing, which is all one item. So you can't take this coffee grinder and machine off to use on your own home lot. It has a couple of little items inside this bakery thing, but not very many. They function pretty much the same way from what I've seen. I don't think this adds anything new to the game. So if you're looking for a pack for coffee and cafes and cute little hangouts like that, don't get this pack for that reason. You can get this pack for other reasons, but not for that, I would say. I don't really know why they included this. It's nice, but it's a little bit odd and out of place in my opinion. Like, I don't really get it. Like, if you wanted to make a business and hobby, or a business out of your coffee making, you could just get like a regular coffee machine, or I would assume that that would be cross-pack compatibility type stuff that wouldn't really include stuff from this pack, so it's just a little bit odd. It's pretty though, it's nice, like I don't mind it. I think it's cute and everything, and I think it has a few different gameplay features, but anyways. Okay, and then we have another circle bar. Yay! Okay, so here's another. Just give me a moment. Okay, it's time to go back to Lovestruck for a moment. So, in Lovestruck, we have a circle bar. And it comes in a bunch of different fun little colors. And now, in this pack, we have the same thing. Now, in fairness, they're a little different. But if you put 3 of these together, right? You're getting the same thing. So if you just scoochy, this is the same thing. I don't know. Who asked for this? We have like 95 bars in the game already. I don't understand it. It's fine. It's a bar. I don't know why we only have red and then wood swatches. But like, considering Lovestruck just came out and was one of the most recent expansion packs, and we've got basically the sort of the same bar vibe, it's kind of annoying because it's like, if you rushed to get Lovestruck because you really liked this bar, now it's like, well, what's the appeal of getting this for practically the exact same style of item? It's kind of weird to me. Obviously, it's not, because it is a single bar, sort of. But again, it's just like, why do we have another bar in this freaking game? Like, anyway, it's just too much. Okay, let me delete the love struck stuff so people don't get confused. All right, then we have, and also this. We have a kiln and a pottery wheel. This is for the new pottery wheel or pottery skill. I think this item is very cute. It's very beautiful. Obviously, it's a brand new skill. I love that we have the option to make the wheel messy and gross, and we have clean wheels as well. I think that looks really nice. No notes, slay, 10 out of 10. Same thing with this thing. You've got blocks of clay on the bottom, and this is where you glaze your item to make it a different color and put it in the kiln. Slay, no notes, again, 10 out of 10. It's beautiful. It's got beautiful colors and everything. This thing, you need to put a dining chair, I think, to go on it. Yes. So that's the kind of chair that you would have. Your sim is going to sit on there and do their little pottery. It's very cute. And then you go and do this part. Love it. Again, slay, no notes, 10 out of 10. Next, we have a upright piano. I would say that this is a very beautiful piece. I don't love this gold thing on the top, but I also don't completely hate it. It's just kind of, it's like fancy. It's a fancy thing, and I think it matches really well with the weird door that we have over here. Hold on, let me move this tree. So this door and this window that have the gold thing, I imagine that that's what this is part of a set for. This like gold stuff kind of matches this. It's very pretty. I can imagine making a cute little jazz bar with it. Very classy. Maybe your rich sim has this. I really prefer it in like the gray and the white and black rather than the brown, because the brown doesn't really look like a wood tone. It just kind of looks like a shellacked thing. So, but yeah, it's nice. It's really nice to have an upright piano. And if you don't have Growing Together or Horse Ranch, that's how you can get an upright piano in your game. So that's like really helpful and really fun. We have a new microphone, so that's nice if you only have the base game, because the base game microphone is ugly. And the one that we have in what's it called, high school years, is also a little bit different, so it's nice. I love that we have different colors and stuff. Very, very vibrant, very colorful. You can make some really fun places with this. I can see this in like a karaoke bar. I can see this in a comedy bar. We don't really have those, but you could totally make that a thing with the new businesses and hobbies like lot type. Next, we have this massive bad boy over here. So this thing is where you teach different lectures from what I've seen. Let me check the swatches on it. It has all of the same sort of swatches we've been having with these lovely little pastels and everything, some wood swatches, plain black and white, of course, which is always nice. Yeah, so mainly this is a gameplay item. If you set up shop in here and you have a bunch of like tattoo tables, you can teach how to tattoo, but pretty much imagine it with any skill possible that requires something. You could have people sitting at desks just listening, or you could have people like doing a skill like painting. You just have to make sure all the items for it are within this little square here. And this is the tattoo table. So this has the same vibe as some of those earlier things where it's kind of got this like crusty, dusty, musty vibe of the leather like we have over here, for example. So I feel like that's really nice that these kind of tie together, because then you could make some, I don't know, some fun spots with that have a lot of matching stuff. I think that's really cute. And then it also has some really bougie versions. Also, I can see this for things other than tattooing, if you catch my meaning. This is giving Woohoo Dungeon. This is giving Suspicious Activities. And this is giving cutesy little girly pop massage chair tattoo parlor vibe. So, you know, both are good. Both are useful. I love how like worn out it looks. I think that's very cool. Again, 10 out of 10, no notes. The only thing I will say is I kind of wish we had two different tattoo chairs, like one where you could like, I don't know, I just don't feel like that's very realistic, because most tattoo parlors have like different styles of chairs, if I'm not mistaken. Like almost like a recliner. But that's okay. Next we have a new guitar. If you don't have very many packs and you only have the base game, a new guitar is always nice. I think this guitar is beautiful. I don't know what style it is, but it's got some gorgeous colors on it. Very classic looking. The only thing I will say is that it looks a little bit... Well, hold on 1 second. Yeah, it's a little crunchy, I want to say. Let me go to base game real quick, and we can just scroll through to the like hobbies section here if I can. Perchance, I don't know if I will be able to. Here, hold on. Let me go to activities and skills maybe. So in creative, so this is the guitar we have in base game. We also have this one and this one. bb.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. So if I kind of go here and then here, should be able to get it again. Here we go. Okay, so these are all the guitars that we have in base game here. Bubbly Peachy, hi, how's it going? Thank you for your first time chat. How are you doing today? So these are the ones we have in base game, and then this is the new one. And I don't know about you, maybe I'm just blind or losing my mind a little bit, but I feel like these ones actually have a bit more detail than this one. Like this one kind of looks a little bit more drawn on than these ones for some reason. Like the little black squiggly part there that goes underneath, like it's very textured on that one. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just being a little bit nitpicky here, but I think that, I mean, it's a beautiful guitar and I'm glad we have a new guitar in the game. So now if you have only base game, you have 5. So yeah. Anyways, here it is. Boom. Okay, and then if we go back to show all here, I think that we're caught up sort of. So if we scroll down, yes, we saw this stuff. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so now we're back to this thing. We have two display cases. So this one is lit up and it's very modern and sleek. It totally matches this stuff over here. These shelves all match together really nicely. So you have, what's it called? You've got this like red one here. I assume we have a red one of this. No, we don't. Just kidding. Just kidding. Actually, it does not match as much as I thought it might. But that's okay. I feel like it still has some matching stuff. Like it matches this thing, which is cool. It's got the concrete on the side. It's very, very modern. I would put like jewelry in there or like pottery. I would not probably put desserts. And I think that's where people are getting a bit frustrated because the other display case is for the sweet treats and it's very quite obviously for sweet treats. This thing has a cake stand on it, little cupcakes. It's so cute. It's got all these cute little swatches with the pink and the teal and like the classy ones and everything. Like it's so pretty. But this is an early purchase item. And so not everyone's going to have that. And if you eventually buy this pack and you want to own a little candy shop or something, then you're going to have to use this thing. And this is not giving sweet little tree. This is giving sad. It's like, what? Why have you done this? I feel like for early purchase items, they should just be decor. They need to just be pieces that don't really matter that much because like this feels integral. Like this feels like real important gameplay stuff to have a little dessert table thing, especially if the whole point of this pack is businesses and hobbies, and one of the hobbies that you're introducing is going to be making candy, then what is the point of not giving us the candy thing? Like I'm sad. I feel bad. I also don't even know where the candy maker is. It doesn't seem to be showing up for me. But anyways. So anyway, I love this item. It's gorgeous. But it's also like, I wouldn't tell you to spend $60 just so you could get this item extra. Like I still would say you should probably wait for all the packs to go on sale. So Anyway. All right, next things next. We got a couple of items for selling on. So we have these pedestal things, and then we have these wall things. So you can put your pottery on here, you can put your art on here, all that kind of good stuff. These have some fun swatches that are kind of funky. So we have ones for like an art gallery, but we also have these just like plain wooden ones, and they all match each other, and I think they look really nice and sleek, and I don't see any reason to complain about this. Like, I think these are perfect, and they'll certainly do the job. I think it's the same thing with these items. They're also retail displays. Now I will say, in terms of retail displays, I fear we do in fact have retail displays. So just bear with me. The ones that we got in Get to Work are, there's more of them. So let's just have a look at them. We have this one, 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 we have this thing, and we also have this thing, and this thing, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And a pedestal that looks the exact same as this one, and this thing, and this thing. Sorry guys, let me just get it all out. Okay, let's save it there because I think that's about it. So all together in Get to Work for display items for retail stores, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 different displays, all with many different swatches, you know, wood swatches. Again, these look the exact same to me. So we have 20 in Get to Work. And then we also have a retail system in this game, in this expansion pack. It's not the same, but we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we'll say, these two as well. So we got 8 versus 20 different retail displays. And this one's also early purchase, so you can't even have that if you buy it later. And I know what you're thinking, right? A lot of these are very similar, like this, and all these square ones are basically just the same thing, but different heights and sizes. Okay, that's fine. But please. All I'm asking for is that this thing could have been split into 3, and then we also get the one where it's all together. Similar to this thing, right? These things are totally fine. Why not have another thing that puts them together? This thing is totally fine. Why do we only have a rounded version? We have a rounded version here. We also have a very modern version. And this other type of thing. And a glass one. And a metal one. And there's just like a little bit more visual interest. Like there's just other things going on here. We have 2 treat shelves. This one looks very obviously like a treat display. This also looks like a treat display. This one, you must buy it before April to get this item. This one you would get if you bought the pack. So it's just like, there's just little things, right? Like none of these items are bad. All of them are beautiful and all of them are great. We just got a lot more. And I don't even like Get to Work, to be honest. Like I have a lot of issues with Get to Work, and these items aren't very pretty or anything, but there's a lot of them, and it was also 2014, so just saying. Anyway, let's get rid of Get to Work and get back to reviewing stuff. Okay, so let me just scroll down again to the bottom, make sure I didn't miss anything. So we have all these displays here. They're gorgeous. I love them. The wood is so pretty. I love the items of it. I think they're really cool. Nothing wrong with the items. Moving on. Okay, for plumbing and stuff, we got a sink. This sink matches this thing. I really like this item. I think that's kind of like contrary to some of what people have been sort of saying and complaining about. I think it's great. I have no beef with this. I think it's really cute. I love that it matches this item here. I think it'll look really cool in bathrooms, but also it's a really good pottery sink and art studio sink. So yeah, I love this. I think the sink is fantastic. Bathroom, public bathroom. Beautiful. We have a couple of these. We have one for, I think it's university and also high school years, and maybe something else as well that I'm not remembering right now. I think it's growing together, but anyways, this is really nice. Love it. I have nothing wrong with getting a new set of these kind of things. The wood swatches are beautiful, and of course they match all the other stuff that we have. I'm a little sad that we didn't get like a separate toilet for like a full bathroom, because that's another thing we didn't get. We didn't get a kitchen, and we also didn't get a full bathroom set. It is what it is. We also focused a lot in this pack on gameplay, so I understand. But we also got a gorgeous bathtub. So I just wish they'd given us the toilet to round it out a little bit more. But it's not too bad. Also, I'll be taking a break when the ads start, so don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I love this tub, and I think it's very beautiful. I can't wait to use this in like modern builds and stuff. All right, you should be back from ads now, so thank you so much for sitting through those. I appreciate it very much. They help support the channel. Okay, so I was just saying how I can't wait to use these in modern builds and stuff. I think it's so gorgeous. And it gives like one of those rich people who have a bathroom where the tub is not against a wall. Can't wait to use that. I think that's going to be so nice. Next, we have another bike. I think this bike is very cute. I love that it has the basket on the front and this little bit at the back here too. It reminds me a lot of the bikes that I had as a kid and everything. And these colors are so pretty. Yeah, slay no notes. Like, I'm a really big fan of this. The other packs that you can get bikes in are Discover University and Growing Together, and maybe some other ones that I'm forgetting right now. But yeah, so having bikes in the game is super fun. There is one in the base game right now, and it's using the rewards events thingy mabob, where if you had if you had done the rewards event login thingy mabob, you would have gotten it. It has a little Grim Reaper on the front or whatever. So yeah, so there is one in the base game, but for the most part, this kind of gameplay mechanic comes with a couple of different packs now. If you don't have those previous packs, if you buy this pack, you now have a bike in the game, and it's a really pretty one. This is the Granny's Family Recipes thing. I think this is such a cute thing. I don't know how this works in the game yet, but evidently you can sort of like pass down generationally a bunch of different recipes. You can use it the same way, I think, as the Home Chef Hustle one, where you can cook from it. But don't quote me on that because I haven't tested it out yet. Then we also have a picnic basket. This is the same idea as the base game lunch kit, I think. And also the coolers that we have in, what's it called? Outdoor Retreat? Or whatever it is. Hold on, I want to see what the patterns on this are. Oh, look, it has the little pattern that we've been looking at. Oh, that's really precious. I like that. Anyways, so basically you can bring this with your sim, and it's kind of like a fridge in their backpack, so the food won't spoil, which is really cool. And then we also have a selling table here. So the first selling table came with Jungle Adventure, and then we also got selling tables in Home Chef Hustle, in maybe City Living, I think, and a bunch of other ones as well have selling tables now. So if you don't have a selling table yet in your game, you'll be able to add this mechanic. It's not new, but certainly if you don't have the other packs, it'll be new to you. The thing I don't love about this is that you can't decide on the, like, the symbol here. So it's a very pretty table, but there's only a couple swatches without pre-made symbols. So if this is like books, and this is always going to be candy, and this is always going to be pottery, even if you're selling other things, like I don't even know what this is supposed to be. So I kind of wish you could change it on your own, which, anyway, it's a small little critique there though. It's a nice selling table. I'm sure it'll be very useful. And then we have these, which don't really count, but these are all the new stalls that are going to show up in your game around the city. This is just like where you can buy pottery and baked goods and things like that. They'll probably be cropping up around in a bunch of different areas. Like you can see them up in here over by the water. So you can bring your sim there and buy some stuff. I don't usually use that on residential lots, but anyways. Next we have this outdoor swing set, which is super cute. Again, if you don't really have a lot of packs, there's not going to be swing sets for you. So the first swing sets came in seasons, and now we have some with, I think, Growing Together, and we have some in Life and Death, and maybe some other packs as well. But there you go. Now we have a new set for you and your children Sims, which is super fun. I love a good swing set. I think that can be really cute for some public parks and stuff. And then we get some indoor plants here. So we have this one, which might be one of my new favorites in the game. I don't love how, like, the ferns aren't super, super detailed, but the pot is so pretty. And I just love all of the different swatches that we get with it. It's kind of got this concrete base. This is going to match really well with the pink marble that's from Life and Death, if you have that pack. But yeah, super versatile plant, super pretty and modern. This one, I don't think I'm going to use as much. It's like a giant bonsai tree. It's nice. I don't really use big plants very often, but you could certainly size it down and place it on some things. Oh my goodness, sorry about that. Anyways, the main, the real size of it is obviously quite large, but you could size it up and down. And there's also some beautiful swatches. So like, there's like pink ones and red ones. I like the yellow one as well. It matches really well with like, I think the stuff from Seasons, I would say. I feel like that would be something that would be comparable, which is fun. Also, I'm sorry if you're hearing stuff outside. I have my door slightly ajar because it's quite warm in my apartment right now. This planter box is very nice as well. I like that it's not flat on one side, so it's kind of dimensional. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's like, to me, I'm going to be putting this on public lots, maybe in like a gym or a swimming pool or a park or whatever. I've noticed some other people complain about this, so I'll just put my 2 cents in. I don't mind that they don't tile together. It would be nice if they did, but it's smaller than 2 tiles, and that's okay. If you have an alt key, you can always just do that, and it's totally fine. So not a big deal. I still really like this. No problems there. As for some wall art and wall decorations, move this bad boy. We have this thing, which is basically a new decal, like a new sign for your business. So it kind of has all those ones that you get when you make your own small business. So that's kind of cool. And then same thing here. We have these like decals, which I don't know, I'm probably never going to use, but same. We got the white version. Here's my beef, okay? Once more, why is this 2 separate items? They're the exact same decals, but in white versus black. I think the only thing that I agree with about this is the fact that there are quite a lot of them, so like I kind of get it, but the amount of decals or decals, whatever you say, that we have in this game now, if you have more than just base game, is kind of crazy. I like that. Yeah, you prefer it that way. I think for this specifically it makes sense, but I don't want them to make a trend of keeping the decals super separate. Too many swatches for one item frustrates me. Yeah, no, me too. I think the issue that I have when things are all in the same thing is like this decal, for example, every swatch is like wildly different. And so sometimes it's hard to remember sort of like what's where. Like these are all super cute, but you would never know that they're behind this swatch that has graffiti on it sometimes. So it's kind of like, I don't know what the solution is, but there's something about this that, I don't know. It could be organized a teeny bit better. A neon sign, perfectly fine to be in its own category. This is understandable that these would have different swatches. We've seen stuff like this. This is in high school years and a bunch of other packs. I totally get it. I like it. I respect it. It makes sense. But there's some things where it's like, what are you talking about? Like this thing makes sense that it's all sort of around like this. This thing though, like I think it's supposed to go, if I'm not mistaken, just give me a moment to try to find it now. The reason I guess I'm like confused about this is because it's supposed to, I think, go on an outdoor sign. I'm not seeing it right now. Is it this one? No. There's like a sign that goes, well, I guess I better put this here now. Well, here's this. There's a sign that hangs on the wall. Oh, it's this. Okay, this is what bothers me, right? Okay. This thing, and this thing, and this thing. These decals are supposed to go on here. So now we have like what is happening? I guess it kind of, I don't know, I guess it makes sense, but for me this is like way too many steps. I'm never gonna put this much effort into making my business look unique. I'm so sorry. I cannot imagine myself doing that, especially because they're all just black and white. Like that's so lame. A laundromat one. That's cute. Anyways, I don't know. It's like I get it and I also don't get it. But I'm also just like, I'm just confused. Like why is this a separate item? If they wanted to make this a sign, like who is going to have this other than being on this sign? Why wouldn't they just leave it on this base? That's for people like me. Fair enough. Okay. So that's that. So basically this item is actually meant to go on this sign and then change. Same thing with this one. This item is separate from the wall thingy that it's on, and you can change it. I don't think I would ever see myself putting this on a blank wall. I think it only goes on this thing, which is fine, but that's just something to be aware of. Okay, so that's all the decals. This thing is fun. Like, I enjoy like I said, I really like this thing. I think it's cool. And then these things, there's just like 10 million of them. So it's good for customization, but it's also a bit overwhelming if you're a bit more like me. I don't hate these ones. I feel like these could have been good posters, but they're very bright because they're supposed to be like neon. Oh, I like that one. And so I wouldn't just put this as wall art on my wall. Like, this is very strictly for business, which is fine, because obviously this is businesses and hobbies, so it makes sense. Okay, and then moving on to these mirrors that we have. I guess we can go, oh gosh, we're running out of space here. Let's go over here. Okay, so we have this mirror, and then we have this mirror. This one I think is absolutely perfect for the tattooing parlors. Like, makes sense. This is exactly what you would encounter at a tattoo parlor. All these swatches are quite cute, very subtle. You can see the color from the side there. And it's got the framing around it so people can really see the tattoo they got. I like that. I think it's fun. I hope that there's some kind of animation when Sims are finished their tattoo that they go check it out in the mirror. That would be really cute. Other than that, good mirror, solid. Wouldn't use it for anything other than probably like a space like that, or maybe like a kid's bedroom. This thing I really love. I don't think we have a mirror like this at all. And that's kind of why I love it so much, because we have a lot of mirrors that are quite similar. And this is the first time in a long time that I've seen like an extremely unique mirror that I feel like I'm going to use all the time. Let's check how high it is with the sink. It works with that one. That's perfect. You can make a really fun modern sort of bathroom with this, doing it that way. Try to find like a matching swatch for the faucet, maybe like this one. Yeah, that's cool. Very nice. And then for curtains, I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely despise these curtains. Hold on, let me go over to the window section. These are butt ugly to me. These look like every other curtain we have in the game. And again, we are taking up so much space with the left and the right. My solution to this one would be that the left and the right, you can just press the comma and the period button to sort of like switch back and forth between them, rather than having a left and a right in the catalog, because that's really frustrating. The height, I don't mind. That's totally fine, because there's a lot of swatches and everything. But the left and the right doesn't really make any sense. They're fine. They're like a curtain. It's a very basic curtain. It doesn't really match the vibe of this pack, in my opinion, but they're fine. In terms of the hobbies that they added, let me show you. So for activities and skills, they added the things that are entirely new. Okay, so this is pottery. So we have a pottery wheel here, and then we have the kiln where you can add the glaze to it. So pottery is the one new skill, and then the second new skill is tattooing. So this is the tattoo bench thing. That's going to be a gameplay item. And then there's a bunch of tattoo-esque like stuff over here. There's like these things that look like tattoo shop stuff. The stuff that they added for hobbies that are not new include this little coffee bar, a guitar and a piano, a microphone, and then a selling table. So you can sell anything on this table, obviously, that we have already. But those are the only two hobbies. So, yeah. Technically, there's also candy making. So I guess I'm lying a little bit. Let me see if I can find the candy machine. For some reason, I still haven't come across it. I don't know why. Just for that matter, so we look at it. This is the tattoo ink. Comes in a couple of different swatches, kind of fun. In terms of other clutter, we also have this tattoo scribble set that has the little tattoo thingy. And then this stuff is like, I guess for pottery painting and stuff. So they do have candy. I can't find the candy machine. I'm looking. But unfortunately, oh, here it is. The sweet treat thing, which, hold on. It needs a countertop, but of course we didn't get counters with the new pack, so just give me a second. So we got a counter here, and then if we go back to objects by function, where did my candy machine go? Oh my god, get rid of base game. I don't know where that just went. Here it is. Okay, so this is not a hobby. It is like the popcorn machine from Cool Kitchen stuff. So the candy machine here is not its own skill, but it's under cooking. So you can cook with it, and it'll raise your cooking skill, but there's no candy making skill, which I feel like is just a missed opportunity. I feel like it would have been so easy to just add that. But it is what it is. So if you were to, for example, make a lecture on a skill, you can lecture on any skill that exists. You can lecture on tattooing, you can lecture on pottery, but you wouldn't be able to lecture on candy making. You can only lecture on cooking. Can we steal the candy? Is that what you're saying? No. I mean, maybe there's not really a candy shop in the world, I don't think, but if you built a business for selling candy, I think you could probably go in and steal it if you were a klepto. But yeah, so it's not really a real new skill. It sort of is, sort of isn't. Hard to say. Oh, I missed this. Oh, those are lights that I missed, right? Okay, we'll come back to that. We also have this piece of clutter, which is like a set of dishes and mugs, which is cute. And then we have this thing, which is one of the early purchase items. I might keep them separate from the rest of it, just so you know. This I feel no particular way about. It's cute. It's got tattoos on some of the swatches and not on others. It's just a statue of a lady. It's nice. We have some statues, we have statues in, oh, that's cool. We have statues in like vampires and in the base game. But like, I really don't care about this, to be honest. I don't decorate a whole lot of like fancy gardens or museums or whatever, but that could be used for that if you wanted to. Next we have this like rug over here. So it has some really cute swatches from what I've seen. It has some old-fashioned stuff, and then it also has some super modern stuff. Like, this is so cute to me. Oh my goodness. So, like, some of these are so IKEA coded, and I love that. Like, this one is so IKEA. I feel like I've seen that exact thing in IKEA before. We also just have a plain black and white, although those are a little bit boring. I personally really like the ones that are kind of old and scuffed up. But I also really like this one, because this one feels very, like, mid-century kind of vibes. So yeah, big fan of this rug. I feel like I'm going to use this all the time. The other thing okay, this is such a random thing, but I don't like the new logo. I feel like the logo for it is like so lame. What we could do instead is just like, it just could have been a simoleon or something, because like, it just like, I don't know. There's something about it. I don't really like it that much. Okay, next we have fireplaces. So we have 2 new fireplaces, and they're both very unique. So they're kind of like standalone fireplaces, and we have some that come in some fun colors. This one's a very traditional one, apparently, to Scandinavian culture and like vibe and aesthetic. It's pretty, I like it. I don't think I'm going to use it like super often, but I'm certain I'll use it at some point. It's kind of cool. And then we have this one, which is very modern and sleek. I can see me using this all the time in like a outdoor dining or like a fancy patio thing. Like, it's super cool. So yeah, I really like that piece. Kind of wish there was a few more swatches of these, but it is what it is. And then we also have some new wall decorations. So we have a small, medium, and tall wall height drain pipes. And I don't know why this is glitching like that, I'm sorry. This is life-changing if you are someone who likes to play with like realistic save files. Well, first of all, this is cute with like the little stickers on it. Freaking adorable. But having drain pipes, we haven't had drain pipes since Get Together, and the Get Together ones are like square. This is so much fun. I'm gonna add this to, oh my god, I'm sorry for this flickering. I'm gonna add those to like every industrial build that I do. I love details like this. I think they're so cute and fun. They're really cheap too, so they don't add very much like to the cost of your build as well, which is great. Then we also have some new fancy, okay, this is really annoying me, hold on. Let's go over here. Hopefully it won't flicker. Okay, it doesn't. So we have these, oh my god, it is. What is happening? Whatever. Anyways, we have these new things for the wall, which are kind of like stone decorations. I'm not really sure how to describe them. I really like them. I feel like they could be useful in certain places. I don't know for exactly what, but you know, for something for sure. Adds a bit of detail to like a really fancy sort of home. This one I am obsessed with. It's like very rusty. I'm so sorry about the flickering of the wall. I have no clue why it's been doing that. Oh my gosh, it like really won't stop. Okay. Anyways, so those are nice. And then for wall art, I guess let's go back to this wall over here. So we have this piece and this piece here for actual art. This one I really, really love. This one has the cutest freaking things ever. Like this one is very, okay, this little design here is on some of the shirts in Create a Sim. And then we have some raccoons, which are precious and like a huge part of this pack. And then, so we have this one in, I guess, 2 different swatches, like the gold and the black. And then we have this one, which is like so fun and sort of like a whimsical, modern and vintage combination. I would hang this in my house. Like, I would love this kind of gallery wall. I think it's super cute. The only thing I will say is the texture of some of it is a little bit off. Like, I don't know what's going on with this one. The rest of them are fun and 3-dimensional, right? But like this one is literally just painted on, which is a huge bummer. Like that's lame and gross and frustrating. But the rest of the pieces in that gallery wall are gorgeous. And I feel like we could easily cover this up with something else. Like if we just like size this down to like here or something. Nope, we can't. Never mind. Cool. Well, you'll have to live with that. Anyways. And then we have this piece, which is not my favorite. It has more jazz on it, even though we have like 10 million jazz paintings in the base game. I also agree with James Turner on this one. This looks too much like real life. Like this does not look like a sim. This looks like a person, which is kind of like weird and out of place for the Sims. Like these ones are all fine. I personally won't be using them because like I just don't really care about this, but it's cute. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my style. And then we have this. I have beef with this. This is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's a framed saxophone on a wall. In a pack called Businesses and Hobbies, do you not think that we could have been given a new instrument? Like, why weren't we given the opportunity to play the saxophone off the wall? Like, what the heck? Also, can you sell the candy? Yes, you can. You can sell the candy. It's just that, like, it's like running any sort of, like, food stall or anything like that. Like, selling the food that you make, it's only really about the cooking skill. So if you go to the selling table that we have over here, you'd be able to put your candy on it, and then Sims would come up and buy it. So yes, you can, and you can make a little shop using the candy. But yeah, it's just not like its own skill. But anyways, this, it's just like, it makes me so sad because it's like in the Businesses and Hobbies pack, we only got 2 new skills and 3 new actual like activities. So tattooing, candy making, and pottery. And it's like, it literally would have been so easy just to add, well, maybe it wouldn't have been easy, but like you would hope that they could have added saxophone playing as a new instrument, because they gave us a guitar, they gave us a piano, and it's like, just axe one of those and give us something new instead, because we already have upright pianos, we already have guitars, and we have all of this jazz stuff and all of these like nods to making jazz bars and like saxophones and da-da-da. Why did you make the whole item? Like, you made a whole asset just for this saxophone, and you didn't give us a saxophone skill? And you didn't give us a saxophone just to play? Like, are you kidding me? It makes me so sad, as my inner band kid is so frustrated by that, because it's like, again, this is $60 and we're only getting a few new skills. I know it's like a huge amount of gameplay and cross-pack compatibility, but if you only have the base game, you're not getting that many new things, and like, you're monetizing not that much. So it's just like, it's just a bit of a bummer, just a little bit of a bummer, because it would have been nice to add a few more hobbies. But anyways, that's all I'll say about that. The next thing we have is this room divider. I think it's very beautiful. I love it's got the like rattan look to it. It's like woven, it's wooden. Very beautiful piece. Personally, I don't really ever use these room dividers, but I think I would use them for like the tattoo parlor or something. I think that's very cute. So no problems there. And then along with this little sign here, we have a open sign. So you can sort of put this anywhere. You can put this on your door, you can put it on a window, you can put it on the wall. And if these things line up in live mode, they will change. So like example, if you have this I1 and you had an I1 here, they would like match. So if you're open, the eye would be open, and if you're closed, the eye would be closed. So that's kind of cool little detail. I like that. And then for more dividers, so now we have these things for all the wall heights, which is a bit of fun. These also don't really tile very well, which is kind of an interesting choice. Like I'm not really sure why they don't have them tiling, but they're nice. I don't, you know, nothing wrong with them. I'll probably use them on occasion. I'm not like a huge, you know, fan of them, but they're all right. I think there's, you know, they're nice. There's nothing wrong with them at all. I just don't like love them. Your stick plants on them. Ooh, yes, that would be a good idea. If you could get some wall plants or some debug ivy and put that in between, I think that would make this like so much nicer. And I could see this being a really good like thing to put against like here. Like I would put it against here and put like the you know, the ivy from, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't even think of it right now. Like vampires behind that. I feel like that would look super cool. I wish that would stop glitching. It's really irritating. Anywho, and then we have a new umbrella. I think it's super cute. I love all the colors that we were given. I kind of wish we had just a few more, because with the new stuff, we also have a lot of this like pastel cutesy pink that's happening. And a lot of the clothing that we got looks like that as well. So I feel like for a candy shop, I would have loved to have like a cute little pink and green or pink and blue cotton candy style awning thing. Would have been nice, but it is what it is. I gotta make Shell is gonna do like a Townhouse Bob Burgers thing. I know, I can't wait to do stuff like that. It's gonna be so cute. And if you combine it with Dine Out, you could have like a running restaurant. Or you could use like Home Chef Hustle for that if you have that, and just make like a functioning restaurant. I think that'd be super cute. This is like a caution sign for construction. This is going to be super useful for like grungy, you know, construction-y kind of builds. It works really well with the fences we got over here. A bit of fun. I don't mind that. I feel like it reminds me a lot of what we got with Get to Work, which is, I don't know. I'm not trying to compare them, but like it is kind of funny how similar they are in certain ways. Like the gameplay is vastly different, but a lot of the items are shockingly similar, and it's like, what have we done? Like at this point, I feel like Get to Work should just be free, because it's like such poor quality and so old now. I don't know. Maybe it should just be like super discounted all the time. Okay, and then for some reason we have this thing, which is another partition, but it is tall wall height, and we don't have a matching medium or small wall height. I don't know what in the world I would use this for. The way Dine Out and Business Expansion will actually be used, I'm wading through screens. I can finally just live upstairs. No, actually, for real though, I feel like that's the one thing that's the most important gameplay factor that this adds, is the ability to live above your own business and to live on the same law as your small business. And you could cheat and kind of fake doing that with Get to Work and still run a retail business, but this adds the mechanic to the game. So if they were just to add that mechanic, I feel like that could have potentially been a Get to Work update. However, because of all of the stuff that this adds in terms of the small business itself and how you can do it with any skill and any pack, and like, you know, do cats and dogs and make cafes and like all of that kind of stuff, like the gameplay is so vastly different that I think it does warrant its own expansion pack. So yeah, but it's like, it's so fun. I'm super excited about all the ideas for just adding more flavor to the world, because right now the lot types that we have are not very customizable, and I feel like this is basically the same thing as making a custom lot type almost for your sim to go visit. Like, I don't even have to own them, you know? All right, so this is a statue of a freezer bunny. It's cute. It's very Sims. You know, it's fun. I don't really know. It's just a sculpture. Like, I'm sure you could sell it in your shop or something. It's nice. And then we have this thing, which I think is very cute. It's like a good, I'm sure you could have some chairs and dining tables underneath it. Again, I'm really confused as to why there's only 6 swatches when so many other things have extremely colorful and different swatches on them. It's a little bit confusing because we have like this bright blue and red and pink, and then we just have these like muted colors, which is kind of odd. Like, I just feel like just a couple more swatches would have taken it over the top. But this kind of item is going to be perfect for like weddings and, you know, public venues and restaurants with bistros and like outdoor dining and stuff. So I super love that. And I think that's super useful. Let me just see something real quick. Does it have like a, hold on. Sorry. Ooh, okay, the inside of this does look very cool. I was worried that it was gonna look stupid from the Sims perspective, but that's actually really cute. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. That's really nice. Okay, and then for children have rights again. We have a new plushie thing for the kids and toddlers to talk to. So this little friend is called Benjamin. The folks at Kindermaid were out of ideas. They brainstormed, researched, and designed, but couldn't overcome the creative block. That was until they left the office at 2 a.m. and found him pulling scraps from the garbage can. Oh, that's so cute. So he's just a little baby. He's a little raccoon friend. I love that. I always think that adding those kind of things is cute for kids, especially if you only have base game. There's not very many of those kind of things. So that's kind of a bit of fun. All right, so I think the next stuff is all of the, I think I'll save lighting. Yeah, I think I'll save lighting till the end. Let me go back over here to our desk so we can look at the computer. So this is the new little laptop that we got, which is really cute. I like how it has, it looks like a MacBook almost. Let me see the back of it. Oh yeah, that's cute. I like this. Do we have other fun swatches of it? Oh, we do. See, we even have the fun swatches of this. Like, all of these items have these cute swatches of like bright pink and everything. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of inconsistent, but I like that. That's really nice. And then we have a mailbox. So a new like apartment style mailbox, which is really convenient and nice. Oh, I like that one. That's so nice. Oh, that one's so cute too. It's got a little happy face on it. Oh, and there's a raccoon one. That's so cute. I'm obsessed with that. I'm in love. Okay, so in terms of these kind of wall mailboxes, there are some in City Living, the one Mount Komorebi, Snowy Escape. There's some in For Rent, and now there's these ones. And I feel like that's really helpful. Oh, there's also some apartment ones for Lovestruck and other places that have like apartment buildings in like Debug. But that's really nice. I love this kind of mailbox. I think it's so nice not to have those like physical weird ones that like poke up out of the ground. So that's super cute. And then we have a new bin. Let's take this outside and have a look at it. I love this bin. I know that's like a weird thing to love, but the green and like this grody one, are you kidding me? This is giving what it needs to give. It reminds me a lot of Eco Lifestyle, but it's like just a nice simple trash can that looks really realistic. Like this is exactly what my trash cans looked like growing up. I mean, not these ones, but like more like this one. I know, I love the bins too. It's so nice. Also, welcome in, Absurd Koala. But like, it's just, yeah, it's so nice to have just like a plain bin. This is the new pack, yes. We're doing like a full build buy and create a sim overview. But yes, this is from Businesses and Hobbies. And it's just so nice to have like a plain bin in the game now. I really appreciate that. Okay, and then for the actual businesses themselves, we have these kiosks. So we have like a more, well, both of them are quite modern, I would say, but this one has like a glowing part to it, which is kind of cool. Like I can imagine like making and owning a club, like a dance club and stuff. That'd be super cool. I'm doing raves there. This one's a bit more like run down and old. So this one has like graffiti on it. And we have a couple of different options for that. We have ones that are wooden, so they're a bit more upscale. And then we have like some plain and sleek ones. And then, yeah, then we have like the ones that are like really old and grody. Same thing with this one. We have like wooden swatches and these kind of modern swatches, which is so nice. And so what these do in the gameplay is your sim can come up and purchase tickets to come visit your small business. So if you ask them to pay a one-time fee or an hourly rate to be there, then they'll pay through this. If you don't have to. And you can just run it like a regular retail shop where they just come in if they want to for free and then only purchase items. But if you're doing more of like a service, then you want to ask them to pay hourly. So that's super cool. All right, so next we have these different tileable bookcases. Okay, so this is another one of those times where I do wish that these had been different swatches, because this is 3 bookcases that we now have in the catalog that we most certainly do not need. And here's the crazy part of it, right? We already have like multiple different swatches using the same wood tone. So if we hold on now hold on. Now hold on now. What is the point of this? If we have this one in, let's see, where are we? So we have this one, and then we have this one and this one. Okay, so these are 3 different, hold on, is this different? Which one's the different one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. All of the books are different, right? So why would we need 2 more with even more different swatches? Jesus Christ, like this is 3 whole new bookshelves. And like, yes, I get it because you want it to look a little bit different. That is a lot of different swatches. Like that is far too many for the there's no reason. Like there's no, I'm sorry. I can't really justify it. Like I don't really see a purpose to that. I know that some people really love having like ultra detail, but for me, having 3 more bookcases that are basically the exact same thing, taking up the space of what could have been one item in the catalog is kind of frustrating. And I just feel like they need to reorganize the way that they do this. Like if this was all in one tab and then we could choose A, B, or C version and then go into the swatches, that would be so much better. But as it stands, the catalog is just crazy busy right now, so it's kind of weird. But they're beautiful items. Like there's nothing wrong with these bookshelves, and the thing that I do love about them is that they tile together really nicely. So that is 1 plus for sure. Okay, and then we have some of these like wardrobes. So I guess I don't know, let's go over here for a bit. So you have wardrobe 1 and wardrobe 2. So these are both places for your sim to change outfit. I love they have all these cool swatches. These ones kind of come with just like some nice plain black and white and wood swatches, which is really cute. Then it matches these, so you can have a pattern if you want, but you can also have it plain and then it would still match each other. I think that's really pretty. This one is giving IKEA so hard, and so is this one. Yeah, super cute. Love this kind of patterning. I think it's super pretty. It reminds me a lot of the patterns we got from movie Hangout stuff. Very fun and Nordic. Very cute. Okay. Now let me just scroll through here and sort of make sure I haven't missed any of the items. I don't think I missed anything other than the lights, which we'll do last, aka now. Yeah, okay. So now I kind of want to build a basement to go and look at the lights. So we'll do that. All right. So here we go. Objects by function, we'll go lighting, and that's the last thing. So we have a couple of different ceiling lights. Let's start there. We have a tileable new, oh my God, that's cool. We have new string lights that can tile with one another and kind of go this way as well, which I can foresee being extremely cool if you were to make like a custom, oh my gosh, that's awesome. A custom deck or something, that would be a really neat place to do it. You could do it on like a patio or balcony. And the fact that we only have this one here is super awesome. Of course, it comes in a bunch of different colors as well that you can sort of like work in tandem with. I feel like that's going to be really, really helpful item. I love a good fairy light. So yeah, love that one. Then we have this one, the Lamp of Loyalty. And I assume diligence determining, okay. I feel like I need a light to see the light. Let's just put all of them side by side here. So these ones are for, oh Jesus, hold on. We need to make this tall wall height, just so we can see. All right, so these are our hanging lights. We have this chandelier here, which comes in like some really fun colors. This one comes in the same fun colors. Let's do red and blue and pink, silver maybe. I don't like this one. I'm sorry. This one is just kind of like bleh. It's like whatever. These ones though are really nice, I think. And if we tab down a little bit, we can see more what they're like. So the one that I'm not really liking is this one because it's just like kind of boring. But these ones with the little circle light underneath it, awesome. 10 out of 10. No notes. Super love it. And then we have this chandelier, which I think is really fun. It feels like those like millennial burger places that you, no, not millennial burger, like a millennial tattoo parlor where they paint old things new. So you have like this chandelier that's really old. They spray painted it blue and they're like, there you go. It's now cool and modern. Like it's giving Winners Home Sense Marshalls kind of vibe, which is nothing wrong with that. It's beautiful. Okay, and then we have wall lights. So we have, oh my God. Okay. All right, this is pretty. I like this one. Fairy soiree lights. It's very cool. I love that it has all these different colors and it's got like pink and white. I can see myself using this in some certain areas. It's nice. It's whatever. Now, here's the unpopular opinion. While I love fairy lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't you dare complain. No. I'm not complaining about the number of different lights. What I'm complaining about is why are they all their own separate thing? Like, is there no way for The Sims to organize this where it could be like, here's a string light, and they would leave it like this maybe, right? And then you open it up like they do with cabinets or counters, and then you could choose the shape of it. Because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 separate lights for example, this thing. At the very least, we should be able to just rotate it using the period and comma key to be left and right. So at the very least, this could have been 6 lights. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want all of these, and I think they're all awesome and cool, and I cannot wait to use these around arched windows and bed frames and all across walls and making different patterns. Like, I think it's amazing. But I wish it was under one light that they kind of like changed the orientation of, kind of like what they did with they did like a stack thing. Yes, exactly. Like it would just be anyway. So I'm not trying to complain about the number of lights that we got, but like this is the same thing as these other three, but just in a different orientation. And now we have 4 slots in the catalog rather than just one, where we might be able to rotate it with the key commands, for example. Same thing with this one. Like I feel like we should just be able to rotate this in some manner. Like I know that would be a huge update to the catalog, the way that it's done. But it's like, do we really, like, even if you only have base game, look how many slots this takes up. Like, it's fucking crazy. Sorry. But, like, yeah, anyway. So, it is what it is. But I do like, look, we can make a circle. That's cute. There's a circle now. Anyways, so yes, the fairy lights are beautiful. I just kind of wish they had organized them in a bit more of an intuitive manner or something. And then for other wall lights, we have this one, which is cool. We have this outdoor one and this one. Here's my thoughts in order. This one, beautiful, 10 out of 10, no notes. This one, beautiful, 10 out of 10, no notes. This one, ugly, I would never use it. I fear I'm literally never gonna use this. Full beam sconce? No. Is it dark? Is it raining? Well, turn on your full beams. Maneuver this modernism with sleek and no. It's not sleek and stylish. It looks like an eye with an eyebrow. It looks, now hold on now. I'm gonna try something. Bear with me. What is this? Frog eyes. Exactly, it does look like frog eyes. I don't know in what context I'm going to use these lights. Probably never. Maybe in a pool. But, like, ew. Not a fan. Not really a big fan of these things. What are the colors, though? We don't even have nice colors. Oh, they do have green, though. Look, it's even more frog-like now. Wait, do we have a frog decal in the game? Hold on. I'm looking it up now. We're gonna make a frog. Wait. I got an idea. There you go. You'll probably use them for something random. That is a lot of frog stuff. Yeah, I know we have a lot of frog stuff. LMAO. Anyways. It's perfect. It's our little friend. It's our boy. That is our boy, feeling froggy. We love him. Like, again, there's nothing really wrong with that. It's just, like, I personally don't think I'll be really finding a use for that very often, if at all. But that's okay. There's lots of things like that, so I'm not too worried about it. Outdoor lights, there's none. Floor lamps, there are a few. So there's this one, and this one. Okay, absolutely in love with this one. This one I'm going to use all the time. It's got this beautiful shape. It's got like metallic, but it's also got these beautiful colors. You can make it really plain. You can make a gold one, really lush and modern, or more traditional. Love it, 10 out of 10. This one, I think you could take 2 ways. If I'm not mistaken, yes. Okay, so you can have like a really traditional lamp, or you can go for that like more modern look. This is like such a millennial pack. It's actually hilarious. Like this this blue, this is going with this chandelier here. Like I've seen cupcake like those millennial cupcake bakeries where they're like, come to our beautiful cupcakeria, and like this is the decor they have. It's like specifically this like old-fashioned stuff that's been spray painted bright cyan blue. Nothing wrong with it. Hilarious. Love it. Cute. Adorable. But yeah, I think this is a very versatile little lamp. I'm probably going to mostly use it in plain swatches, but I like it. I like it very much, actually. And then I have this one. This is supposed to be for tattooing. So it's like a little ring light to really be able to see what you're doing in the tattoo shop. I think it's really nice. It's cute. I'm probably only going to use it in that context, or maybe I'll use it for Sims who are like YouTubers or like streamers or whatever, because it's like a ring light. It's unfortunate that it stays at this angle. Obviously I get why, because it's for tattooing. But yeah, it's not like as versatile, I don't think, but I know some people would use that for like a little reading nook or something like that. So That's cute. All right, and then finally we have our table lamps. So we have these candles, this table lamp here, whatever this is, and this one. Okay, we'll talk about this one last. So first we have these candles here. Mrs. Hutton's candle collection. I love a good old lady item. We don't have too many candles in the game, so I feel like this is nice to add. It reminds me of stuff that you got from Seasons. I don't know if it really matches the rest of the aesthetic of this pack, but I'm happy with it. Like, it's totally fine. You know, it's a perfectly good little item. Really like this lamp. It's very simple. I like how versatile it could be. It reminds, obviously it's matching like this standing one here. And for that reason, I'm excited about it. I will say that it's a little bit boring in terms of the like shade that we have for it. Like it's a little weird, but it does remind me of the lamps that I have at home. So I'm not like, you know, I like it. It's nice. It does remind me a lot of the like Love Struck one though that we just got. So, like if I open it up, maybe I can find it. Yeah, it kind of, there's like a couple that we've gotten recently that are a little bit similar, and like they're not similar, but they're also a little bit similar. Do you see what I mean? Like all of these have a gold swatch. All of these have like, you know, silver and black, and like they're all kind of this domed metallic thing. It's okay. I'm not mad at that. It's just that like it's not super different or anything, but it's nice. And then we have this one. I really like this one. It kind of reminds me of like a salt lamp or something. So it says, while candlelight, this compact light evokes, it is as strong as mighty chandelier. When lighting dusty fools or smarter folks, its little light can make confusion clear. That's cute. I like it. It's very modern. I don't know like that I'm going to use it in like a whole lot of context, but I like it. It's nice. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, and then finally we have this. Now this is another early purchase item. This one, I don't mind being an early purchase. Well, it's a pretty nice lamp. It's a kintsugi lamp, so it has that gold stuff that we've been seeing around. The one thing I will say that I'm sad about with pottery is that you can't make this lamp, or you can't make lamps like it. And I'm not really sure why. Like, I really like this item, but if we go up here, these are the 3 early purchase items. We have the display case, we have the statue, and we have this lamp here. None of these are bad items. It just, there's something about the principle of the early purchase thing that makes me a little bit sad. Yeah, I don't know. It feels a little bit exclusionary, and it's a little bit difficult for me to justify because it's like people paying, like people are gonna buy the pack when it comes out no matter what. But making them pay the full price just for 3 extra items when they could easily wait just a little bit longer for it to go on sale, and then they're not getting these items, is just like, I don't know. Like, I get why you're incentivizing people to like not wait for sales and do it now, but like, I don't know. It's just, to me, it should just be like a couple simple decorative items. This being a key gameplay feature feels like it should have been included. And I know Little Simsy said the same thing on her review. So I know I'm being influenced a little bit by what she said too, but like I get it because this is a huge part of the gameplay because we're doing treat making and like cafes and cute little bakeries and stuff like that. It's a little sad that that's considered like an early purchase item. So these are the 3 items you get if you buy the pack before April, I think 16th, and then the rest of it is all obviously included. So overall we got quite a bit. I don't know exactly how many items that we got. I don't think that I have missed anything. I'm just going to scroll through quickly with my eyeballs here and see. But I think we got all of it. All in all, I would give Create a Sim like a 7 out of 10. And I think I would give the Build and Buy like an 8.5 out of 10. And that's not because the items are bad or anything. I just like a lot of this pack has not been really my style personally. A lot of it is, and it's fantastic, and I'm excited about a lot of it. And I feel like I really am gonna struggle to use all of these items in my everyday gameplay. So for me, If I wasn't literally just doing this to review for everyone like watching, I probably would have waited to get this on sale. But that being said, I have not reviewed the gameplay yet, which we'll be doing probably on Saturday. But yeah, I really do like the a lot of the build and buy. I've already said some of my critiques, which are that one, the catalog is a little bit messy and I think could have been cleaned up a little bit in certain senses. Two, there's some items that don't really make sense or don't like really match or anything. And there are also some items that are direct duplicates of like some other things that we've already gotten. But those are like really not that deep. Like I'm just kind of being picky because honestly all these items are beautiful, and especially if you're getting this is your first expansion pack and you only have the base game, I feel like this is probably really good for you, and it definitely I think is going to add a lot of gameplay. So that remains to be seen from in terms of my perspective from what I've seen. It's really cool and fun. So I think what we're going to do is maybe go and find someone to raid who is playing with the new pack. Potentially. Yeah, let's go say hi to Abby. All right. Hold on. Let me change over here to my just chatting screen. So, thank you so much for everyone who decided to come in today. I'm like absolutely thrilled to have bought and really looked at this pack early. Obviously, I'm not sponsored by AA. I'm not an AA creator or anything like that. I just bought this of my own free will because I kind of wanted to, and I wanted to check it out and look at it. If you want to go and check out some gameplay, Abby's playing the gameplay of Businesses and Hobbies right now. I'm going to be back on Saturday playing the gameplay as well. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everyone who came in and sewed their daily button. And also thank you for, again, hitting that follower goal of 150. That was really appreciated. Super excited about it and excited to keep growing. And I'll be posting this on YouTube, of course. You can follow me on there if you want. And yeah, so take care of yourselves. I'll see you back on Saturday. And thanks so much for being here. Bye.